Ew. I got some bad news. We're starting a little rough today. So, a couple days ago, a couple streams ago, I declared war on the compressor. Just the very concept of compression. And I regret to inform you, I lost. I lost the war. War's over. No amount of mixing could do the things that a compression can do for me. So here we are. Of course, we have a lot of new mic settings, so hopefully we're not as loud as we were in those last few streams. But that aside, welcome, welcome. It's time for Pikmin 2. This is gonna be a lot more lax than the Pikmin 1 stream. That much I can tell you right off rip. I feel like I'm too loud. I'm gonna get a little quieter. There we go, that's fine. Yeah, see, as you can see, our sound settings, updating them has been a work in progress that never ends. But that's not what we're talking about today, it's Pikmin time, let's play some Pikmin. Whoa! I forgot what buttons needed pushing. I think I got it. Activate GameCube. So, what I was saying earlier, this is going to be a lot more lax than... What's going on? Why are my buttons not working? Oh, come on! I went through all the trouble of binding a controller, only to find out nothing's working. It should be working? What's going on? I went into the controls to make sure it should be working, and it is. I did nothing different! It's fine, it's fine. It's Pikmin 2. Yippee! I was gonna start with a keyboard, but I might not do that now. No particular reason why. I'm scared of the controller. Now you know what's going on in my brain. So I don't have as much familiarity with Pikmin 2 as I did with Pikmin 1. So I can say up front, this will not be done in one stream. It's just not gonna happen. I have to push some buttons. Give me one moment. I think I am gonna start with keyboard controls. Just because I think that'd be... I think that would let me play the game for longer. Oh, pre-rendered cutscene! Let's go! Wow, look at them graphics. Can you tell we're using the original GameCube version? Don't worry, we have upscaling. It's alright. We've got the Super GameCube. Alright. I am not the most familiar with Pikmin 2. I'm reasonably familiar with it. I've played it a couple times, but here's the thing, I've never beaten it. I intend to change that through the course of these streams. But the thing about Pikmin 2 is that it takes a lot longer to play through than Pikmin 1 does. I see what's going on. I see why we're getting drops. It's freaking me out a little bit, but I think I see what's going on. Problem should be fixed now. Let's play some Pikmin 2. As you can see, there is no data. There is none! Which means I didn't do a practice run. It's been a long while since I played this game last. Everything's gonna be fresh. And especially the ending, which I have never seen before. I know Louis is somehow involved. That's the story of Pikmin 1. There, he was aided by indigenous creatures which he called Pikmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. It's pre-rendered. It's looking real bad. But in Olimar's absence, his employer, Hawkatate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. Welcome to Pikmin 2 and the Advent of Capitalism, featuring Louis. There he is! That's our boy! You know him, you love him. It's Omo! We get to hear Omo Louie! We finally get to hear it! I've been, like, referencing that soundbite for long enough. Now we can actually play the soundbite. There they are! We got Mr. President, and we got Louie. Ooh, that's how he sounded. That was great. Sadly, I have an announcement that is not so glad. Our company is going under. Yes, we're finished. On his first mission, Louie here met a ravenous space bunny, and his entire load of golden pick brand carrots was eaten. I took out an enormous loan to repay the debt from this loss. I decided to sell off corporate assets to repay the loan. This is your reward for beating the first Pikmin game. You lose your ship and everything. That's how they say dolphin. Dorapin. 10,000 Mario coins. Orima? I love the way this guy says things. Louie is pissed. I don't know what voice to give to this machine creature, but it's gonna be narrating most of the game. A lot more than Olimar was doing in the first one. It makes good noises. Worth 100 pockets? I don't think that's a good voice for him. Trying to make a voice out of his noises. Sorry, I hear funny noise, I make the funny noise. And you, Captain Olimar, go! Alright, there's no more dolphin. The dolphin is gone. We're now on this hunk of junk. This game is huge compared to Pikmin 1. And it's definitely not going to be done in one stream. I can promise you that. Because there's so much to do. Plus, caves. Caves are a funny system that encourage you to take as long as you possibly can to preserve every Pikmin. I'm sick of Louie already. Get him out of here. Louie is dead. Never seen again. At long last. I hope there's no, like, funny graphical errors this time. That was close. I have averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert. Danger. Louie is missing. I've got to find a better voice for this thing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Olimar, you must find Louie before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment, look! Look, see, they learned how to fight on their own. Ignore his, like, violently stretching limbs, by the way. Something about that doesn't look right. What's going on with these Pikmin? They look like they're about to be devoured as we speak. Their arms! Good lord! Were they always like this? Get them out of there! Push the B button! We're gonna have to get used to the controller controls at some point, but now is not that time. This is not the time for a tearful reunion, we are in combat! Fight! The Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Olimar, how fascinating. Give them instructions. I've got to think of a better voice for this robo thing. Oh no! we just... Yeah. I don't see any flowers around. Today's one of those days where you're not on a time limit. For the first while. Attention, Captain Olimar. Just re-established my communications link with Louis. I'm sure like an hour into today's stream, we're gonna think of a voice and we're gonna commit to it, but for now we're just doing this. It is fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. I am quite interested in the details of his condition. Are you ready to hear the noise? Maybe? I think. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't. There's no Onion.
Louis.
There it is. Louis. Oh, look at his dopey face. Louis, allow me to assess your condition. As per our safety protocols, are you at all injured? Is that so? He's been frozen in a single frame of animation. But he was able to respond telepathically. Then my concerns are erased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press start/pause to contact me and obtain information about the terrain. We're Louis now. See?
Louis.
Louis. And? Omo.
Louis. Louis.
We can hear the sounds, we can see the sights. We're here, it's Pikmin 2. It's finally here. If I have to guess, I'm assuming 2 streams. Louis. The odd object before you appears to be one of the Onions mentioned in Olimar's report. Ba-dip-ba-doop. Louis is gonna make his stank face again. I love Louis' little stank face. It's a nice model. The seed the Onion ejected just sprouted. According to Olimar's report, it can be plucked with A. They don't call it Pluckman for nothing. See, his limbs are all normal. What was going on in the first shot of the Pikmin? Louis. This must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Olimar's report. It is staring at you. Stare at him back. Use the C stick. Also, you can disband your squad with X. Interesting. He's commenting on his own dialogue by saying it's interesting. Olimar's description of the creatures resembling pick-picked carrots was strikingly accurate. Louis. My sensors have detected drool in the corners of your mouth. Are you ready? Consume, Pikmin. Did you hear that Louis noise? He went... Boh. Boh. So... already you can see the gameplay mechanic with Pikmin 2. You have Omo and you have Louis, and you can switch between them to kind of make your life a little easier. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there are very few instances where that's actually going to be useful for us. Like, it's not bad per se. There are definitely times like, I'm gonna leave Uwe at the Onion. Uwe at the... Did I call him Uwe? I'm gonna leave Louis at the Onion, and he'll just pluck Pikmin for us, while Olimar is still out in the field. Or Omo. The Onion ejected more seeds. There is one more instance I want to use Louis in. I'll let you know when we get to it. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Yes! The Pikmin gather nutrients, hold them to the Onion, and further propagate the species. The Onion is a Pikmin mothership. Reviewing Olimar's report, it seems repeatedly tapping A lets one rapidly pluck Pikmin sprouts. So, in Pikmin 3, they added a really cool mechanic that means you can basically, like, put one of your characters right here. You can just leave them there, and they'll pluck the Pikmin automatically, which is really, really neat. It's a nice little thing that they did. Pikmin 3 does a really good job with letting you micromanage multiple groups. This one, not so much. You just kind of have an away team and a home team. And diverting too far from that doesn't tend to work out so well. See, in this game, after they break the flower, they will pick it up. Damn you, depth perception. I had a panic moment. It's fine. I had to check and make sure the game wasn't muted. We have one of these every stream. But we also have the lovely first area music. It's always nice in a Pikmin game. Was there a pellet over here? I don't think so. No. Look, you see Louie's little... He made a snow angel when he landed. Good for him. Already, looking in the bottom left corner, I can see, less texture hiccups than we were seeing in the first game. For some reason, Olimar just looked wrong in the first game, in the bottom left corner. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash-landed. How fortunate! I would like to appraise it, but you must regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press L to move the camera behind you, and R to zoom, and Z to change angles. Alright, we can zoom out now. Oh, the Pikmin also like to hum. There's a song. There might have been a song in the first game, and I just couldn't find it. But if you have 20 of every Pikmin type, they'll sing a little tune for you. Olimar's excited to see Louie, and Louie just... Louie just stares! Captain Olimar, Louie, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. I am the ship. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything. Correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, X to take solo action, and Y to change leaders. See, I could try different voices for that thing, but, like, I mean...
This one was annoying. It was not good. I do not like it. I don't want to read the ship voice in this voice. I don't like it. No.
New Pikmin sound. They go, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any weird texture hiccups. So far, the only thing that kind of freaked me out a little bit was, the long-limbed Pikmin in the first shot. That definitely gave me a fright. Are there any more pellets around? Up here, maybe? No. As you can see, I'm not, like, we're here, it's the very beginning of the game, and I don't remember exactly what to do. So you're in for a relatively blind playthrough. Get more people on this thing. Let's see, that's already dug out. And those pellets aren't respawning, so I hope this bulb orb has the amount of Pikmin we need. Otherwise, I'm already running into a funny little confusion moment. I'm gonna drink some water. We have idle animations now. Beautiful. So good to see it. So in the overworld, the game isn't much slower paced than the first one. If you're not too familiar with Pikmin as a franchise, you're not in as much of a rush as you are in Pikmin 1. In Pikmin 1, you are constantly rushing about from place to place. The time limit isn't too strict, but it's strict enough that you have to be, like, paying attention to it. And while this game does focus on, like, the micromanagement, which is why, I mean, you have 2 people for that reason, but I'd say the primary focus of Pikmin 2 is the combat. So, what I did against the final boss in Pikmin 1 is not gonna fly this time. If you weren't here and you didn't see it, we maybe threw 400 Pikmin at the final boss and lost all of them. Oh, this is Pikmin 2? Yeah, hell yeah! Hell yeah, it is! We got... And... I'm doing good, because I can hear Olimar finally say his name. He goes... Omo! It's a good noise. It's a really good noise. How about you, Kenzo? Are you having a good one? I know I'm about to be having a wacky one, considering it's Easter and more people are arriving in my house. It's frightening me. Get them away. I went to an aquarium today. Hell yeah. So in the last Pikmin game, it wasn't too obvious that this was Earth. It was alluded to. But now we've got a fucking Duracell battery. So, it's Earth. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current, quote-unquote, thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report to our president. His face will surely be joyous. However, to communicate with Hakatate, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning, so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Ba-dip-ba-doop. And just like that, tutorial complete. It's over. The time limit has begun. Luckily, there's no, like... I mean, there's a time limit for how long you can spend in each day, yes. There is no limit in terms of, how many days. Although, as the days do progress, new, more difficult enemies will spawn in the overworld areas. So if you take too long, you might find yourself getting a little bit outpaced. Oh, good music. So, he names the things we give him. This Duracell battery is not a Duracell battery, it's a courage reactor. You might know that I have a thing for really stupid names for things. Finding the perfect stupid name for something is an art form. And I think this game does a good job with that. I also got a couple of things from the aquarium. Tell me! Luckily, we can check these numbers, which I'm sure mean something. Courage reactor? Yeah, that's what... They don't know anything about the real world. They see a battery, they don't know what it is. They give it a cool name. Oh, it's a courage reactor! It gives me courage, it's so cool! How did he sound again? You found your first bit of treasure. I know he was higher pitched.
Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll check in often. Keep up the pace.
I forgot how he sounded already. I feel really bad about that. I know he had a really high-pitched, funny voice. He called the dolphin the Dorufin. and Olimar. You can assume. You know, one thing that I always found hypnotic about this game is the frame rate at which the Onion moves around in this map screen. It's so smooth. I love to see it go. So they're not going to force us into a new stage immediately. They're going to send us right back here, because we got a job to do. In this game, your goal is to pay off a massive debt, embrace capitalism, loot and pillage this planet, and sell everything. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company. See? It's capitalism this time. The theme of Pikmin 1 was communism. And this one is capitalism. The Pikmin seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures! No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. In the last game, at the end of the game, it became clear that we taught them how to fight. It seems they have forgotten some of the lessons in the time since we've been... since we were last here. Also, not all the things I got were from the aquarium. Well, as long as you got one thing from the aquarium, I'm happy. Aquarium gift shops are like... of all the museum and zoo-like entities out there, aquariums have the best gift shops. That's not even an opinion, that's cold hard fact. Alright, we have to pay attention to pace again. As you can see, we have the day timer. It's back. And there are already so many things I could use for the thumbnail. We have the freakish Pikmin with stretchy limbs. We have Louie's stank face. No, don't go over there. Oh, they're good. I got an otter plushie. Hell yeah! Otter hat. Stingray plushie. Seal plushie. Hell yeah! They really do have the best gift shops. When I was like age 5, I went to an aquarium in Atlanta, Georgia. And I still have the dolphin that I got there. Oh, dolphin! Pikmin joke. No, the dolphin is gone. It's sad now. We can't make dolphin jokes. Let's see. Oh, did they just forget about the other pellet? Okay. So as you can see, we have Omo and we have Louie. Unfortunately, Louie cannot do things on his own. He has to be controlled by the player. I feel like the game's a little loud. Let me just hit a button for a second. No, I think it's just on my end. Maybe I should fix that. If I lower this, do I then have to raise a different button? I do! Alright, let me just check how the audio levels are now. Before I go full screen and get the good graphics again. Still a little loud. I'm like way too picky with this shit. Alright, that should be fine. Plus I can hear myself think, which is always a good thing. I don't think we need 40 Pikmin right now. Them stacked is way taller than me. Them's some big plushies. I also got a random assortment of gifts. Hell. Yeah. In this economy? Oh, it's good. I was given like 12 things. Ooh! Now I see what you meant by got an assortment of gifts. I thought you were like, I bought so many things. Not counting the aquarium stuff. Wait a minute. Let's get all hands on deck and see if we can just, like, slap this big dude from behind. No. No, we're gonna throw Pikmin. I don't quite feel confident enough. So we're definitely gonna have to activate the controller at some point. Because... this game is a lot more combat-centric than the first one. And doing this on keyboard, it's gonna get me screwed. It's just the way it is. Well, if it's not gonna work out, then forget it. I'll get the can later. You just give these things to me. I misread that, and I gave you some horrible English for for the road. He just give these things. That's lovely. Pizza Guy's really fucking killing it lately. Alright, while we're waiting here for the Pikmin to get planted, I'm gonna send Louie out on a little adventure. Look at him flapping his arms! Oh, wow. Maybe we play as Louie this time. I love his little animation! Does Olimar do that? He does! How have I never noticed this? The thing that Pikmin 3 lets you do that's really, really cool is that it lets you, like, route Louie and send him back to, the Onion, while I can have Olimar doing this, so I can have two people moving in tandem, which is so useful. And with the way Pikmin 2 is designed, with the way Pikmin 3 is designed, that's really important, being able to do that shit, because you often do not have enough time to get everything done in a single day, unless your routing is sublime. Unfortunately, we have to do this. Because we taught the Pikmin how to fight in the last game, we're gonna see a whole lot of new groups of Pikmin that are already, like, in combat the moment we see them, which is great. I love seeing the little holdovers from the first game, like you've had an impact on the world. Ooh, first cave.
How could Pikmin destroy such a massive wall? When massed, their might is quite ferocious. Louie, did Omo instruct you on proper Pikmin commanding protocol?
Apparently not. They do not care for their plosives. They put so many.
Olimar, you are failing in your duty as a superior.
These are the controls. Push the buttons. Do it again. Now you know. I have another gut pillow. Oh, hell yeah. That's immediately, it's dawning on me that that's become my response when I hear about a new thing get. But that's fantastic. Now there are two of them. So we've got a cave up there. And it's a good thing that they let you do caves this early. They introduce you to them, like, right off rip. Let's get this can away, though. There's not really anything else I can do in the meantime, I don't think. Man, I love these fucking games. They're just so relaxing. It's making me, like, genuinely want to play Pikmin 3. Even though that game, I am, like, so stressed out by. That game wounds me. Get up there, you can do it! I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you. Pikeman. Let's go, Pikeman. I wonder what they're gonna name their crushed can. Oh, look at his face!
Utter scrap. This thing is terrible. It's worthless.
Alright, there's not really anything else to do in today's mission, so we're gonna go for the cave. There are some things that are gonna be very, very important for us to do in this game that we were just kind of ignoring in Pikmin 1. And I'll just mention them when we get up to them. But for now, it's time for caves. This is the thing that I actually loved in my first time playing the game. This was like the coolest feature to me. Was that right ear only? Why was that right ear only? I like the noises he makes, and I'm kind of sad I can't do a voice that's like that. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground?
What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Approach the hole and press A to jump in.
Alright, this is the big new mechanic in Pikmin 2. When you enter a cave, the day-night cycle ceases to be a threat. It's essentially on pause. And there's one critical difference. You can no longer get new Pikmin once you're in a cave. You are stuck with your limit, and if any die, you will not be able to get them back. So they're the dungeons of the game, and they can be really, really difficult later on. I might do all of them at some point. But the thing is, typically at the end of a cave, there's a boss fight. And if you don't have the right Pikmin with you, the boss fights can be really, really challenging.
Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests subterranean areas may support different life forms than the surface. If you wish to check underground terrain, press the button. I am not just a ship. I am a god.
Back with Pineapple. Pineapple is so great. I love Pineapple for so many reasons. You're getting me to think, like, what is my favorite fruit? Because, like, I hate to say it, pineapple isn't even top 5 for me. Did we lose anybody? No, we're fine. It helps your body with something. Do you know? If not, I will be looking it up. I feel like once I knew, and then my brain rejected the information to make way for learning how to play Pikmin. I had to free up space. Okay, I looked it up. If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna be sad. I got 8 answers. Oh my god! Let's fucking go, Pineapple.
Citrus lump.
That's my favorite fruit right there. I love citrus lump. I think if I had to pick one or other... Okay, by the way, we put a creature in here, and he's like,
Ah! How can you possibly consider this beast a treasure? Ugh. Ew.
you don't get new Pikmin for this. You get, like, $2-3 off of your debt. Yeah, $2. That's it. I want to hear your guess on what Pineapple does. Have we not established that I'm horrible at this? I think we've established that I'm, like, the worst at guessing. So, number 1 fruit, I know my top 3. Raspberry, banana, strawberry. I can't say the order, though. Different days, I might have different fruit in the top spot. Right now, it would be strawberry? Okay. Right now, it would be strawberry into raspberry into banana. They're good fruits. I want to guess. There is nothing I can say that will not be besmirching to my very character. We're going in the hole. Caves have layers. Like onion. Alright, here's my guess. Pineapple is good for your glands. Generic nothing response. It's good for your vision? Question mark. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. I know banana is good for your gut. This I know. Neither are correct. Yeah, that's about right. Earth cannon.
It is inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we lift it? I fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift.
He's not wrong. And we can only get 100 Pikmin on the field, so it's game over. I'll spoil it. These things are unlocking a new place on the map. You get a new place to go to. I think it's a pretty cool way of doing that. You have to, like, find a map of the region. Would you like to know all 8? Give me, what you think the most impactful one is. The most significant pineapple quality. See, like, there are times when I could just, like, down a whole, like, pineapple. I mean, I'd cut it up first, obviously. But other times, like, the sourness it just makes my lips swell or something. I gotta stop. It helps with digestion. Hell yeah.
Astounding! This flower is purple! Wow!
I'm sure you can see where this is going. In the last game, we had red, blue, and yellow flowers, and they created red, blue, and yellow Pikmin. This time, new Pikmin just dropped. Pikmin large. Reggie is in the game.
People say I look like a purple Pikmin. I don't get it.
That's a Reggie quote. I love that. I'm happy for him.
Amazing! A purple Pikmin. It has hair. Very heavy and very strong and very cool as well. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers? Intriguing. Perhaps there are others.
So purple Pikmin, on top of being very cool, they're obscenely strong. Their basic attack, like when they're like latched onto somebody, is a lot more powerful than your average Pikmin. But also, they do a big slam. And that slam is very, very strong. Isn't there a way I can, like, choose which Pikmin I want in my hand? There's probably a button for that, right? Okay, hold up. That might be something they added in the remake, actually. It's fine, just throw a bunch of red Pikmin over here, who cares? The other really cool quality with purple Pikmin is that they are huge and strong and awesome. that's their quality. They can lift. So if I put all 10 of them right here, one purple Pikmin can lift the weight of 10 Pikmin. There is one drawback. They're not as fast, so when it comes to like picking up something like this, if you have purple Pikmin do it, it's gonna take a kind of a while. But that's fine, we'll take that. Purple Pikmin are the best Pikmin in the game. They're obscenely powerful. And there will be boss fights later on where, if I have the choice, I will just use purple Pikmin. Exclusively. Because they're just that good. God, I love looking at Louie's little idle animations. His face, it swells. Never mind, I clicked on a link. I now have 9 answers. And you don't want to know the 9th. I think that's the one I was thinking of, and I was trying not to besmirch my character by saying it.
There is a device resembling a microchip embedded inside this sphere. Retrieving data. Error. I could only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographical charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it a sphere chart. Now that we have this new data, you should explore the decoded territory tomorrow.
I think that's, I think that was a symptom of being online for such a long time in my life. Is that whenever someone's talking about pineapple on the internet, it's to talk about that quality it has. Which is horrid. Rancid, even. Oh, they're singing a song. Alright, there is nothing else in this cave. We've reached the bottom floor. So let's get the fuck out of here.
Astounding!
That was an interesting camera pan. Alright. Beautiful. In the last game, Pikmin couldn't use little geysers to move about. Not the case this time. So that's one day and we're already a 10th done with the dead. Things will inevitably slow down. But for a little while, it's gonna be kinda crazy how fast we move through the debt. Given the pace of things, as you can see, when we get into a cave, it slows down to a crawl. So, we're not gonna be beating this game in one stream. It's not happening. There is a 0% chance of that.
You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, we must celebrate your...
Nope, we're not doing that.
Your first successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs analysis. I shall send report back to your president. Gentlemen.
I wish I could do a good spy.
Olimar and Louis. Sorry. Omo and Louis. Since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should sleep. Haste makes waste, so take it slow and steady.
So I was gonna get more red Pikmin, because the pellets respawned, but never mind, I guess. Normally when you exit a cave, I think you can continue the day. I think when you're in a cave, it just pauses the timer. But again, I haven't played this game in like a decade, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that was lovely. They didn't have to animate that. They're knocking leaves about. Good job, Shigeru Miyamoto. Good work. Oh, I didn't read the names. I should have read the thing names. I like to know the things.
Baby steps first, Olimar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hockatate Savings and Loan, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess. So, ha!
You might notice that his voice and the robot voice are the exact same voice, but on different pitches. Fuck. New location. This time I will be reading the, in-between day messages that Olimar, or Omo, receives. Because they are fun. They are very fun messages. Welcome to the realm. Ooh.
Good morning. It should please you to know that the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hull.
Just like that, now we know. There is no purple Onyon. I think there is in Pikmin 3, but... I mean, I've played a good deal of Pikmin 3 and I still haven't reached the purple Pikmin. So... what do I know?
The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me.
Robot. What? What do you mean, robot? Why did Olimar just breathe into the microphone?
Oh.
Okay, first things first. No, we're leaving Louie here. I thought he was going to be attached to us. Do we have a map? We do not have a map. Oh god. Well, we messed up. Louie is now in the party. Bye-bye, Louie. Damn it, we got him again. Stay away. Alright, zoom out. I was going to look for the map, and there it is! We found it. It was the start button the whole time. Speaking of strawberries... Strawberry spotted. Give strawberry. So we're gonna start out the exact same way we start out every Pikmin game, by getting an absurd amount of red Pikmin. Just like way too many. Wait a minute. Hold the fort. I think I just saw something frightening. I'm eyeing up these sunflowers for a reason. I'm just gonna walk over them. Okay, they're fine. They're normal sunflowers. Normal, no jump scare, regular sunflower. Sorry, did I say strawberry? This is a sunseed berry, different thing. I stopped eating pineapple after what I learned. Just because it's a cursed fruit doesn't mean it has no benefits. Like, it still is, like you mentioned, good for your digestion and various other things. Although I do think that's pretty funny, like...
Oh! Rancid!
Oh, I can't have two people carrying one of these anymore. Forgot about that. It's cursed. Pineapples have been cancelled. I have given all the pineapple to him. But not what you think, though! I rewatched all the Sonic fan dubs after playing Sonic Adventure. So now every single quote from them has re-etched itself into my brain. Check this out. Cool new thing just dropped. Get it. Take it, Pikmin. One person just needs to get this last one, then we're good. Alright, so these are not the same as your average thing. I don't think they were in Pikmin 1. For some reason, my brain thought they were. Check it out, dude!
Astounding! A sphere!
This sphere.
Contains ultra-spicy essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another.
Alright. There you go. So these are incredibly fucking useful. Like, potentially the most useful thing in the game. Oh, my cat has found a new spot to sleep. I'm so happy. Finally, she's gone from the dust. No more dust. Dust is gone.
Captain Olimar, my research on the red spheres you delivered has yielded powerful potion. Stop misreading my lines. Behold, the ultra spicy spray. Although it is untested, I believe it will have spectacular results. Spray it on all your Pikmin by pressing down on the D-pad. 10 berries equals 1 use of the super spicy juice.
So I have bad news. I don't think I bound anything to the D-pad whatsoever. My C-stick is the arrow keys. Ew. I've got like another WASD for the D-pad, and you're gonna hate what keys they are. It's UHJK. That's gross. Feels wrong. Well, at least we know how to use it now. Anyways, oh, why did I pick him up? Get out of here, Louie. So the super spicy spray, it just makes your Pikmin fast, strong, hard-hitting. It supercharges them, basically. Oh, wait, let's get you. We're going to need a lot of super spicy spray and a lot of flower Pikmin. Because this game's combat is a little brutal. If you don't know exactly what you're doing, you might just, like, get to the end of a cave and lose. I'm gonna try my best to prevent that from happening in this playthrough, but, I mean, I've never beaten the game before, dude. I can only do so much. I got chocolate now. A lot of chocolate. I love chocolate. What kind of chocolate, though? Last stream, we talked a lot about different kinds of chocolate, and how, like, I adore white chocolate. It is my favorite. But I never mentioned that, for some reason, I still can't get on board with dark chocolate, and it's depressing to me. I would love to be able to eat dark chocolate, but after, like, the second bite, my mouth just rejects what it's eating. Milky Ways. I have a bunch of big Milky Ways. Very smart. It's always good to have chocolate. Because then when the mood strikes, and the chocolate bug bites, it's there. You don't have to go shopping for it. Man, I wish I could find the secret to enjoying dark chocolate. Like this guy! Oh, they're dead. I didn't mean to zoom in. Zoom out, please! I don't think we lost anybody just now, did we? That went pretty well. Oh, I see you.
Oh no, I see you.
You want to see something awful? Do you see it? Do you see the fucking scariest thing? Holy shit, dude, I hate this guy. Get him, red Pikmin. Jump scare plant has appeared. I hate that guy. You can only tell he's going to happen because sometimes the sunflowers will be blinking. He has a way of sneaking up on you at the worst possible time. Nope, we're gonna need purple Pikmin for that, and more than we currently have. Oh, new cave. We might go into the cave. We can't go there because our Pikmin are not immune to poison. Chocolate is great, I always have chocolate. I'm jealous. I have this, like, new toxic trait. Where? The moment I buy, like, any sort of snack or junk food, I'll be done with it within, like, 2 to 3 days. I will ravage it. Sorry, I thought he was delivering new information, but this is stuff that we already know. Okay. I forgot about this.
I currently observe only 95 Pikmin on the surface, but we can't spawn anymore. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere?
Oh, we gotta find wild Pikmin. But first, we gotta get more spicy stuff. We're gonna need a whole hell of a lot of that spicy stuff. Man, I have, like, the most villainous sweet tooth, but the thing is, like, of all the things that are being, like, crazy price hiked by the economy right now, sweets are really, really close to the top of the list. Like, you buy a bag of sweets, it has less in it than it did 2 years ago, and it's more expensive than it was. That shit ain't right. Oh yeah, something bad is happening in the US.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, we have to go...
Get them!
We have to go into that cave earlier, because I forgot about this. There is no way for us to progress right now, unless we go into that cave. There are other Pikmin on the surface here, but we can't reach them without getting something that we really, really need. Need in that cave. Anyways, I eat a lot, but I'm still tiny. If only food worked that way. Eat food, become tall, not large. Eat food, become tall. Oh, you know what? I forgot to show off a thing. Damn it. In the very beginning of this game, there's a pre-rendered cutscene that can play that just goes,
Water equals bad. Water bad.
it's lovely.
Louis.
What is... Didn't he just tell us these things? Wait a minute. Bonus lesson. New lesson unlocked. After grabbing a Pikmin with A, you can press left or right on the D-pad to swap it for another color. That's what I was missing. Olimar, I didn't know about this. Did you tell me this in the first game and I just skipped the dialogue? Because that's probable. That's probably what happened. I'm short and skinny. I look like a child. I'm sorry for your loss. We're gonna get some more spicy seed, and then we're gonna go into the cave. And then probably come back another day. The reason I'm getting all this spicy stuff today is because I think starting tomorrow, there will be bugs on the spicy seed plants. I don't want none of that. The workers keep calling me little girl. Dude, that's fucked up. That's actually incredibly fucked up. It's time for the leg rod. it's time for the leg break thing. Is this everybody? Oh, the purple Pikmin, they lag behind so much. Alright, we've been wasting a lot of time today, but it's okay, because we're gonna go into a cave. And we're gonna stop the clock.
A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. My sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing extreme heat pockets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. But my records indicate no such data. Are my records incomplete?
Did you not know that red Pikmin resist fire? Olimar! Olimar really didn't say shit. Although, to be fair, he did just get home, and they immediately sent him off again. At Walmart, all new workers mistake for a child and call me little girl while asking where my parents are? I've started to just kick them. That's it. I hate to say it, that's a reasonable response. You lost? Aw, you lost?
Fuck you! Shut up!
Alright, Louie's gonna stay here. The purple Pikmin are gonna stay here too. Time to test out this new mechanic. Wow, that's crazy! That's such a good mechanic! Alright, before we move on, we can take our time now that we're in a cave. I'm gonna have Louie take the purple Pikmin and go into a corner. And just stay here. You can see the map, right? Okay. When you drop into a new area, that's the time that you're gonna get the best sort of view on what the area is gonna look like. Because afterwards, you only get to see the areas you've already been in. You know what, no, let's go this way, because I think there's gonna be more bugs. My kicks are powerful. Or everyone's weakness is just their ankles. It's... the ankles are definitely a vulnerability.
Get them!
Luckily, because combat is so, like, important to this game, they got rid of the, easy kills, where, like, an enemy will be dead and still get a kill. In all cases except Wollywogs. For Wollywogs, that still happens. You know what? Actually do pick these up. Oh, a D-pad! Wow. I wonder what he's gonna call it.
Give it a name. That's not a D-pad. It's a... direction detector.
Stone of Glory! The Stone of Glory! He's right, you know. It is a Stone of Glory. Speaking of, I need to adjust my controls. It is time for me to turn on the controller. But first, I have to click some buttons. So give me just one moment. What? What am I doing wrong? Oh no. I'm having bad luck. Wait, it's still bound to the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. I hate this part where I have to, like, look around and see which of these buttons actually does anything. We're good now. These old people also mistake me for a child. Like this old lady asked me who my parents are so she can call them over the intercom? I'm still mad. As you should be. That's fucking mean. Alright. We're controller now. Which means I have to get used to the controls again. Uh-oh. My X button is actually my Y button. You know, I'm noticing a little bit of lag, and it's kind of bugging me. It should be fine. We should be alright. But now we can C-stick a lot better. We have all the directions instead of just WASD, or directional buttons. I want to do unkind things to these people. It's a torturous existence. Are we good to move on? We are. Probably. Let's see. There could be something here. Nope, just bugs this floor. Okay. Let's go get Louie. While I push some more buttons. Ooh, button discovered. Wait a minute. Does this button work? Nope. I used to have a turbo button, and by turbo button, I mean, speed up the game button, which is not a turbo button, but it's what I think a turbo button should be. Some people would say they are psychotic. I would say they are reasonable. It was a funny discussion last stream. Someone was just like, whoa, 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 Kenzo! Are you insane? Didn't even hear the whole conversation, just came out swinging. You know what? It's probably nothing, the delay thing that I'm feeling. It's probably just the way the game's designed. This is me testing the delay. That's what this is. Alright, this egg could be one of a couple different things, and I'm gonna save it for Louie. Actually, I'm just gonna have Louie do it now. Go on, Louie. Break egg. Get in there! No! I thought we got all of them. That was pretty good. Flower purple Pikmin are the best thing to have in the game, obviously. My D-pad is bound, right? This isn't working. I guess you can't switch between flower Pikmin and non-flower Pikmin using the D-pad, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this area where the leaf Pikmin are. And we're still gonna get a flower Pikmin out of the deal. Oh, that is unfortunate. Let's just do this again. They kind of separate into two different groups. Okay, maybe not all the time. Maybe if I walk for a little bit. See, I can take my time because we're in a cave. You know, that almost worked. We definitely got a flower Pikmin. We didn't! Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Yeah, we spent all that time getting flower Pikmin. I don't want to waste it. And by all that time, I mean literal seconds. Let's see. Are we already done with this area? Okay, I guess the area's been complete already. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. that's what I'm reading this as. It's fun though. But stabbing someone's eyes with their ribcage does sound interesting. I'm not a crazy person either. It's a good thing that you qualified that with I'm not a crazy person either, because otherwise that might sound like what a crazy person might say. It's just thoughts. You're right. We're all just hearts and minds here. It did strike me as odd that the guy in the last stream was like, "Don't you see? Thoughts are just a step away from action. If you're thinking it, you're willing to do it." I don't think he quite has as good a grasp on the human mind as he thinks he does. It's fine. Sometimes I forget that, like, people of wildly varying ages show up in these chat rooms. This guy could be, like, a 14-year-old who's hitting the peak of the Dunning-Kruger effect. That is, like, knowing most things about life. He's hitting the peak that tells you, yes, I understand everything. When in reality, he is deep in a valley. Alright, Louie, go get the purples. We can't have them going in here. Why did the red Pikmin join the purple ones? No, it's fine. It's cool. Wow, okay, the delay is actually kind of fucking with me. It's definitely there. Which is odd. I've never had this kind of delay issue before. Maybe if I just turn the controller off and turn it back on. That's probably not gonna help, is it? Oh, you can beat these up? Hell yeah. That's new. In regards to Pikmin 1, that's new. It's not new to Pikmin 2, it's been here the whole time. It's the same GameCube game. One thing I have done in between this stream and the last stream is I've looked into the HD remasters of the Pikmin games. I gotta say, they look pretty good. They don't look as, what's the word? Lazy as I thought they would. They look pretty damn nice. Definitely looks a little bit better than the upscaled GameCube version that I'm playing right now. Holy shit, dude. I was like, getting ready to do my usual do, see a new chat message, read the chat message aloud, and I can't read a single word in that message. It's all German. You don't want me to try. You don't want me to try. That's that. You don't want me to try. Don't worry about the message. Well, now, that's the kind of thing that someone would say to dissuade me from worrying about something that demands worry. Oh, I didn't read the name of that item! Not here. Well, too late. It'll show us at the end of the day, and let's hope I can remember. It was like a Mahjong piece. That's what we got. And now we get a floppy disk. Wait, what's on this floppy? It's a Nintendo floppy disk! With some sort of videographic game upon it. Don't worry about the message, it's peaceful. Okay, if you say so. Alright, remember, don't copy that floppy. Piracy's a bad thing, kids. Cosmic Archive. It's close. It's kinda what that is. Oh, okay, the radar, that noise you just heard was the radar dying. That's what tells you that there's no more stuff on a floor. I feel like they're making fun of me when they make these noises, that... It's the na-na-na-na-na, it's that thing. It's literally those noises. Don't worry about the message, it's peaceful, it's very peaceful. See, the reason I reread all of it is because when you add an extra qualifier, it gets even more suspicious. That might have been your intent. It's like when someone says, "Trust me," twice, like, "You can do that! Trust me, trust me!" It gets so much more suspicious than just "trust me." It's not a bad message at all. It can't be recovered. I'm hitting Google Translate. Might do. Doing it! I mean, it's obviously gonna butcher what you were saying. Oh god, the Pikmin are doing things and I can't see the screen. No, they're just making noises for fun. It's fine. I shouldn't have tabbed out when I did, because I just missed the best sit rep of this map that I'm gonna get. Alright, this time we're leaving Omo behind. Omo is gonna stand right here. Right by the exit. Louie. It's Louie's big day in the sun. Hey, you don't have to do that. It's fine. We'll see if I even remember to. What's going on? Why is everyone freaking out?
Oh, spiders!
Pikmin 2 are afraid of spiders. Luckily, the fear of spiders will not kill them. It'll just frighten them. Violently. I forgot that's a thing that can happen. When we opened an egg earlier and it turned out to be... nectar? It can be that. It can be spiders. Alright, let's just do this.
Get him! Oh, that was a bad idea.
Everyone's dying. Well, what worked in the first game clearly does not in this game. We just lost 20 Pikmin. Holy shit. Well, that's on me. I should have approached that like I've approached every other Bulborb, but in in the last Pikmin stream, which was 4 days ago, and in fact not yesterday, that strategy worked. It's unfortunate that learning that it doesn't work happened in a cave. What's this device? Ah, I see. A dream architect.
Very good.
So yeah, we just lost 20 Pikmin to sheer incompetence. And we will not be getting them back. Luckily, because we have 20 purple Pikmin, we should be able to clear the boss. Should be. Where'd that egg go? There's the egg. Do you have tonsils? I actually don't know anymore. Which is a silly thing to have said, obviously. Like, how can you not know if you had tonsils? But I did have a case of tonsillitis that was, like, so bad that it warranted the removal of tonsils, and I don't think I actually got the surgery, so... I think we're tonsiling it up with the big boys, as of now. You know what, I think I was wrong about the purple Pikmin being useful for this boss at the end of this. I think it's red Pikmin that I want. Most bosses are going to be completely trivialized by purple Pikmin simply existing. One second. Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, good. Nothing's wrong.
I want to get the leaf Pikmin. I don't have faith that I can actually grab them. Well... Oh, it's another Nintendo product. It's a luck wafer. You know, it could be more wrong. Luck wafer is fine. We're just gonna lose some flower Pikmin. I might have to take a quick BRB, which is sad because well, maybe it's not that bad. People do BRBs all the time, and for some reason I'm like weird in that I like to just not. I like to just never BRB if I can help it. Which is obviously great for my health. But after this floor, I'm gonna take a really, really quick BRB. Should be quick. Dealing with, Easter people. That's the TLDR. I don't know what's behind that egg. Boy, am I afraid of it. We're going in. Alright. Here goes. Did we get everybody? One Pikmin remains. Beautiful. We now have all purple flower Pikmin. I could not have asked for that to go better. Now there's only a few red Pikmin that exist with leaves instead of purple flowers, and I don't remember where I'm going. Okay, right here. Alright, quick pause. I will be back in just one moment. So here... Wait a minute. Do you hear anything? Oh my god. When you pause Pikmin 2, it makes like no noise. I don't even have to like mute the thing. That's great. Never mind. I was wrong. Alright, it's muted. I will be right back. Give me just one moment. And... music! Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. I had to find a menu online and find an option on the menu. Luckily, because we're doing this cool streaming thing, I don't have to go out to dinner with the family members that I'm not particularly fond of.
Isn't that wonderful?
I'm happy about it, not gonna lie. Alright. We're back. We're good. I have chewable jewelry now? What? What? I forgot to click the button. We're here. That's like one of the few candies I can eat. The candy necklaces and shit. See, because, as we discussed last stream, I have horrible, horrible teeth. There are very few candies that I can just, like, without hesitation, consume. My go-to these days is Smarties, because, like, I tell you, man, if you have teeth problems, Smarties are the perfect candy. No chewing required. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Alright. I don't think we need purple Pikmin for this. We're gonna have Louie do it. Okay. Here goes. Activating the super spicy bullshit. Chewable jewelry. It's not actually edible, it's just chewable. Like...
You're not supposed to eat that, stop!
Consume jewelry.
No!
Let's see if we can get this to work.
We can! We missed. It's over.
Holy shit, it's the controller! It's actually the controller. I can't use this. I can't use the controller. It's limiting how fast I can mash buttons. That is so sad. You saw how slow I was throwing. Wow. What do you mean the A button's not gonna work? What are you talking about? Video game, come on. I swear to God, if I open the game and suddenly my A button isn't working, it's fine. Alright. We're losing Pikmin. It's horrible. Worst possible result. I cannot believe that happened. That made me very sad. See, this is how fast you're supposed to be able to throw. Oh no! No, no! Oh, it's going badly. We need the purple Pikmin. It's going very, very badly. We would have had a great opportunity to just clean this shit up right in the beginning. It's not working out that way. Come on, no, don't go that way! It's over for them. Well, so much for the red Pikmin army. And these ones don't have the super spicy stuff applied. That's not good. I'm just waiting for him to do his attack. Alright, he's gonna do it now. Probably. Wow, that went horribly. We would have been able to get him in one phase. Like, immediately after he did his first roll, we would have had him. Luckily, we still have 25 purple Pikmin, so we can carry most things. But that was embarrassingly bad. We got the controller out specifically so it would make things easier. And instead, the delay and the combination of other things... Just wow. That's all there is to say. That was, like, really fucked up. Maybe I should have used a wired controller after all, but I still couldn't figure out how to get the GameCube controller working.
What an absolutely repulsive life form. Our return to Hakatate cannot come soon enough.
Chewing is a great thing to happen to this world? What do you mean, to this world?
I must chew the world. My ultimate nemesis.
I chew hard candy like Jolly Rancher. They are great. Oh man. See, because my teeth are so fucked up, which, once again, take care of your teeth, or this will happen to you too. I can no longer chew Jolly Rancher. I have to just, like, absorb Jolly Rancher. Place it in my mouth and specifically not chew it. Or one of two things will happen. Something will break, or one of my teeth will just come out. Not a normal tooth, a crown. fake tooth. It'll just leave my mouth. So I had to be very, very careful about what I eat. Even, like, outside of candy. Yeah, having a terrible dental situation is not good for your enjoyment of the finer things in life, like candies. A prototype detector. When I read that at the bottom, I read that as Lester's love tester. And that's definitely not what it says.
This is... no! This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. It will connect to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach the treasure.
So now we have a cool little radar in the bottom right of the screen. And if there's treasure in a stage, it'll move to the right. And if there's nothing, it'll turn gray like that. We lost so many red Pikmin today. I'm like a little depressed. It was entirely because of the controller. I'm blaming it on the controller, because that was fucked up. You saw how slow I was throwing the Pikmin? That was like 1 per second. Holy shit, dude! The Mahjong piece that I forgot, it was called a Strife Monolith, which is real. Really, really real, in fact. That's another 1,000 off the debt. I could never with how much candy I eat. Candy and sweets are like everyday food. Yeah, I have to be so careful of that shit, but if, like, in a perfect world, I would be right there. I'd be eating candy fucking constantly. Luckily, because my teeth prevent me from doing that, my metabolism, which is already not so good, is spared. Is spared from the constant intake of candy. Okay, well that was incredibly disheartening, what just happened. And I can't help but notice that we didn't get the thing I expected us to get. So where does that leave us? There's probably something I'm missing. Well, let's run around for a quick moment and get some things. I almost wasted an extra super spicy jelly, but I was just hesitant enough. Hesitant enough to prevent that from happening. I didn't think we would need it after the boss fight had begun. But super spicy jelly can be so useful for bosses. Makes me feel really embarrassed about what happened in that last boss fight, because it was really not a good showing. My metabolism is rather fast, or I'm just too short. See, that's usually not the case if you're short. Usually it makes it easier to get fat. So, congratulations on your metabolism. You rolled a very good roll. Oh, there's more? Alright, we had to be very economical with how we use our time. All I can think to do is get the super spicy jelly once more. Alright, here's what's up. I'm leaving. Louie's gonna take care of everyone who's left. I'm gonna run around and look for what to do next. Oh, never mind, we have enough purple Pikmin to go that way now. Okay. That makes sense. Not a horrible day, given that we lost, like, 50 red Pikmin in a single sweep. Single moment. A single roll of the creature. He's telling us things we already know, it's okay. I weigh nothing and am short. Okay, here's the tactic. You want to stop being picked up, right? Weighted everything. Weighted vest, weighted gloves, weighted anklets, weighted everything. This is a bad idea, isn't it? They're gonna be... Yup, this is a bad idea. They're gonna get stuck on the weeds. Oh, okay, it's fine. We got them all. We're good. Can I not skip to sundown anymore? We can. Good. We tried to leave Louie behind. It didn't work. Damn it. Well, that cave could definitely have gone better. But it could also have gone worse, so I guess it's not the worst thing what happened. We could have just, like, failed in that boss fight, and then had to do the entire cave again on another day, and without any purple Pikmin. I swear, I'm gonna do my best to prevent that kind of shit from happening going forward, because if I'm not very, very conscious about those moments where everything could fall apart, we will lose. We will not be able to beat the game.
How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar.
This is the Professor Oak voice, isn't it?
Be sure to hold R occasionally for a close-up view of the action, Ash.
Not quite. Not quite. As close as I can get, probably. But that's gonna be heavy to wear. See, that's the thing. You will get so strong. At a certain point, you will stop noticing it. And then... you will have accomplished your dreams. You will become all-powerful and unliftable.
I won't be able to move. No.
It's unfortunate that it doesn't actually, like, work that way. Like, in an ideal world, yeah, you want to get tougher, just put a bunch of weighted bullshit on, and then eventually, it'll work. It's really unfortunate that that's not actually the case. Like, there have been studies that kind of prove that no, not quite. Doesn't work that way. Is he back? So our radar, it's finally working, as you can see. It's telling us that we're getting near something. And that thing is up on the log. But we can't reach that with our current setup of Pikmin. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Purple Pikmin are gonna stay right here with Olimar. Ooh. Is gonna show up. He's gonna flap his arms around a little bit. These are the guys, by the way. They show up and they consume the berries. Monsters, the lot of them. So it's not gonna be as free as it was on day one to just get a bunch of those. Kill! Are they still alive? That's so weird, dude. Let's see what happens. Yeah, get rid of them. Get them out of here. Good work. So if we want to get the super spicy jelly, we're gonna have to be a little bit conscious of when it spawns and when those grubs spawn, which is why we're leaving Olimar with the purple Pikmin so close. That's the wrong side of him! Oops! Wait a minute, we got into this new area. Is there, like, nothing we can do here? New cave. Oh, new cave. You know what? Just take it all. We'll go back and we'll get ready for another big cave adventure. As you can see, we're still on day 4. And we're how long into the stream? An hour and almost 50? That's the deal. This game takes a lot longer to play through, especially if you're, like, trying not to lose too many Pikmin. So we're gonna get these spicy things. And then we're gonna go into the cave. Question is, should I bring all the purple Pikmin? And I think I should. But first, we're gonna go to the weeds again and try to get some more flower Pikmin. Then, it will begin. Another big cave expedition. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of last time. Now that we've disconnected the controller and swapped back the keyboard controls, I can do this. I don't know why that happened. Like, we used the same exact control setup for Sonic Adventure, and we had no delay. I have no idea why, suddenly, that controller was delaying our inputs and locking our inputs to, like, 1 per second. It was depressing. It was really, really sad to just watch 50 red Pikmin disappear in the blink of an eye. That's probably good enough. Let's get out of here. You know what? Fine, yeah. Go ahead. Pull the weeds. Do what you want. That should be all flower Pikmin now. Yep, beautiful. That'll make our lives a little bit easier. Oh...
Let's get these, just go quick, please.
We're gonna go right into the cave.
More of this!
Oh no, see there's so many ways to waste your time in a day in Pikmin 2. There's so many valuable things to do. Alright, then we're gonna go. We're gonna get the super spicy stuff, then we're gonna go. I swear. We'll get our stockpile of super spicy jelly earlier than later. Time does still stop when you're in a cave, so we don't have too much to worry about. What? Who dropped this? Also, the music has become a march. This is the exact same song that was in the first stage of the first game. Only with, like, not quite swing. This is march style. I would love a swing rendition of that song. Oh my god, that would be great. It'd be so easy to do, too. Maybe I should write it. Maybe I should arrange a swing version of this. I have the degree. It's the one thing I'm qualified in doing.
Astounding! My mental detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? If you find trouble below, press start/pause. To contact me and press R on the radar screen. Exploration pod drop loot. Go. Begin cave.
Wait a minute, we're missing 2. Who are we leaving behind? Oh no. Oh no! Louie, you gotta get him. Not that we need to be, like, perfectly maximal. Maximal! Not that we need to maximize our Pikmin for such an easy excursion. It is still an early game cave, but because there's a boss at the end of it, I'm gonna be careful.
Let's go.
as you can see at the top, it tells us what we're going to need. We are going to need fire Pikmin, and some sort of virusy thing as well. Which I'm sure we have. Definitely. Purple Pikmin are a virus. They're a plague! That'd be interesting if every once in a while your Pikmin just became infected with the itis. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to get used to keyboard controls, because that was not an option. I didn't realize how bad that was gonna be, and I'm, like, a little disappointed by it, because the game is definitely easier to play on a controller than it is on keyboard. Granted, it's still not so bad on keyboard. I don't hate this. Definitely has me a little nervous, though, because some of these bosses later on, with keyboard controls, are not gonna be easy. My arthritis will thank me, luckily, so we have that going on. But the game is definitely more difficult to play when you're using the arrow keys as your C-stick. Like, I've gotten used to using my pinky to stretch from the WASD to the control key, because, I mean, rocket jumping in TF2 demand that you do this. But stretching from, like, the L button, which is my A button, because I'm doing full keyboard, to the C-stick with my pinky, that is not as easy as I would expect. Let's see. More cave? Yep, more cave. God, why does that make me laugh? There's just no more audio. Just one noise. I want to hear the Big Pikmin song. Tota KK's song. Which I'm probably pronouncing very wrong. But it would be nice to hear. We're still so early in the playthrough that we're not going to be able to play it yet. You need 20 of every Pikmin to listen to it, so it's gonna— oh no! Alright, here's the plan. Omo is gonna get the purple Pikmin. Omo! And he's gonna sit in a little corner of the map. And Louie will be the away team. That's the wrong button. Pikmin 2. Hell yeah, it is. 2 Pikmin. There they are. They've got this. This one's definitely going to be a slower playthrough than Pikmin 1. I'm still surprised that we got through all of Pikmin 1 in a single stream, because when I was a kid learning to play that game, it took a month to beat it the first time. Genuinely. And because I'm not as familiar with this game, it's pretty probable that it's going to take us even more than 2 streams, which would be, you know, it'd be fine. I had an idea recently, what if Silver was in Sonic's Last Adventure? You could do that. When did I get a leaf Pikmin? Oh, did he lose his flower when he got thrown? I mean, it would work. Granted, Silver kinda got done dirty by being in the worst Sonic game, and like nothing else. Little to nothing else. Well, the more the merrier, as far as I see it. Drought Ender. Pepper. God damn it! Thank God! They should have made a commercial tie-in. Do you think Do you think that was like a legitimate sponsorship or something to that effect? Like they had to make a licensing deal with Dr. Pepper? They probably did. Petrified heart. Oh, that's lovely. I thought it was like a diamond because I was seeing it from this angle where it looks more like a Chaos Emerald than anything. Silver would come from a future where everyone's ghost. The Danny Phantom timeline. Fuck! Did we get everything? I think we did. Yeah, the radar isn't bleeping anymore. I hope we get the white Pikmin sooner than later, because they are going to be instrumental. So most of the bosses in this game are rehashes of bosses we've already fought, but with certain mechanics now under our belt, like the super spicy jelly, they'll be a lot easier. I believe I know what boss is at the end of this dungeon. So if you know your Pikmin 1 bosses, just like cycle through what do you think it could be. It's that one. You got it. He would find Eggman and get tricked into thinking Sonic is helping Knuckles. So... It's like a chain. Eggman trick Knuckles to go against Sonic. Eggman trick Silver to go against Knuckles. Eggman trick Sonic to go against Silver. It'd be a funny little triangle.
How can a flower bloom so deep underground? Wow.
He's just giving us the same dialogue as earlier, isn't he? No, it's fine. It's great, in fact. Let's get some red Pikmin. It's a shame that we can't pick our non-flower Pikmin as the ones to throw in these. That'd be really convenient. Alright, new Pikmin just dropped. Before we get them, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do with just the red Pikmin. Also, the music. Oh my god. You hear this? This is great. Oh, Louie. Why'd you have to ruin it, Louie? Why'd you have to ruin it? Ruin it? Why'd you have to ruin it with your fucking groan? Please stop. Now every time I press the A button, it pops open a menu. The achievement menu, because that's what you want when you're playing a GameCube game. Achievements. Ooh. Wait a minute. No one touch that. Nobody touch it. Nobody touch it. Nobody's allowed. That could not have been timed better, because now we can get all of our white Pikmin flowered. Actually, Sonic would not believe Eggman if he tried saying Silver is evil. You're not wrong. You're wrong!
Shut up, Eggman. You're an egghead.
What the fuck? You wouldn't believe a thing he said. New Pikmin. They're cool. They poison. Yippee. Silver and Gamma fight Sonic and Tails, but then stop after talking about it. They talk through their problems. It's a really expensive therapy session. Wrought with combat, like all the best therapy sessions are.
Oh, I failed!
Oh, wait? No, I failed. I almost got all of them in one, but I slightly botched the C-sticking. I am genuinely loving the soundtrack for this floor. I'm adding this to the BRB playlist. 100%. Oh, wait a minute, there's something somewhere, though. I think I see what's going on. Someone fell, right? No, we're good. There is something here, but there isn't something here. And the reason for that is white Pikmin. Oh!
Amazing! Duct tape!
Is it duct tape? What does it say on the inside? Gamma tape?
He's in the game!
They got Gamma! Gamma would realize the importance of freedom after hearing Sonic, and then he would go on to found his own construction business and create Gamma tape. I can't believe it. He's really here. It is the GameCube after all. They can do a crossover! Yeah, get that thing out of here. I can't believe that. That's like far too coincidental. You must have known. You must have known. Oh shit. No! He's back. Alright. With this, we should be able to get all the white Pikmin to be flowered. I have no idea what this game is. Oh, you've never played Pikmin before? Dude, it's great. It's so good. It's so good. Coincidences are crazy. You got that right. Pikmin is so good. I can't recommend it enough. And the really cool thing about it is that it plays really well on the computer. Through, sinister, magical, bewitched means, even. Aquatic mammalian methods. It plays really, really well on the computer. Especially Pikmin 1, which isn't too combat-centric. But I can't recommend it enough if you just, like, have a weekend free. Download, Aquatic Mammal Numero Uno. And then download an ISO of, the Pikmin game. Omo! And then play it. It's good. It's real good. I'm surprised still that we managed to beat the entire first game in 6 hours. Because like I was saying, it literally did take me a month as a kid of trial and error. Maybe I should look into speedrunning Pikmin 1. I'd have to, like, find a way to get my controller working, but that'd be pretty fun. Can't lie. Alright, at long last. The time has come for white Pikmin. Get that shit. Something I failed to mention is that they changed the way the C-stick works in this game. Now, when you hold a direction, they'll form a line, which is really, really convenient. And it'll be very useful for many of the things we do later on. Is there anything that needs doing? This area is too empty for it to actually be empty. I'm like, it's menacing. It's scaring me. There's something going on. We're taking the army. No, it's fine. Alright. Bluey, now's your time to shine. Get the white Pikmin and do a thing. Go! After becoming good, Silver and Gamma might fight Eggman. They might just join him. I like that idea.
I see what you have to say, Sonic. I don't care. Eggman is my father. I love him.
There's a big mushroom here. We gotta get that mushroom. I love the C-Stick so much in this game that I will use it as much as I can. Like, if I have an option between using the C-Stick and throwing Pikmin, you can bet like 100 out of 100 times I'm gonna use the C-Stick. Because it's just really fun to use. I think they might want to form a big team instead of fighting while there's a killer on the loose. See, the plot demands it. It'd work. You have my support. We're gonna get this big mushroom now. And also a new battery? No, that's chapstick. Oh my god. It's Nintendo brand chapstick. I don't think it's Nintendo brand. It might be, though. They did slap their label on a bunch of the things in this game. We got the Nintendo floppy disk, the playing card, which I know Nintendo was a playing card company first, so it makes sense, that one. The radar is going insane. It's because I'm following the Pikmin around. I was wondering why that was. Finally, an accurate name. Toxic Toadstool. He figured it out. Alright, what am I looking at? Who made this thing? That's a skin protection? Oh no, I can't, like, turn it? Damn it. Shin protection. Skin protection! Okay, that makes more sense. What is wrong with me?
Yes, you see, this chapstick was designed originally to be a shin protector. As human beings, shins are our weak point. But now, with this wonderful new product, your shins are safer than ever.
Did I miss something? Or are we just done with this area? I think we are. Is everyone Flower Pikmin? Yay, everyone's Flower Pikmin again. Thank God. That's gonna make what comes next much, much easier. So I don't want to lose the white Pikmin, but we're gonna do a fight. I think it's here. I think this is actually where the fight happens. And I don't know if I want to involve the white Pikmin. Yup, here it is. Yeah, I couldn't be happy if we lost our white Pikmin. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take 5 of them. And we're gonna throw them in this corner. Everyone else is coming with Louie. We're doing a big thing. Alright. First things first. Click button. Super spicy. I should have thrown for his face. Damn it. Oh no, I'm knocked down! Get him! Well, that's not a good spot to aim for. Well, it's a good thing I didn't bring all the white Pikmin. We should be fine. So yes, it's the burrowing Snaggerit. He's back. For revenge against Pikmin 1. We didn't do too bad against him. We didn't do too good. Huh. He just got launched over there.
Well done, Captain Olimar. You've defeated that freaking...
Or it doesn't say freaking!
That freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me. That treasure was ingested by the beast, wasn't it?
It's okay, this thing's really cool. It's a glove. It's a really big glove, no less. Globe, sorry. We gotta commit to our pronunciations. Get bird head. Go. No one take that out of context, okay? I didn't just say get bird head. I didn't do that. Not on my family-friendly streaming channel. I would never do that. Since Hyudu would have at least one Chaos Emerald, how do you think the heroes would take them back? I mean, if they're fighting ghosts, I don't know how they would do it. Oh, good name just dropped.
5-man knapsack. This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold X to take a nap.
Can we do that here?
Holy shit, dead!
Oh my god! I've never done that mechanic before. I'd like to see it again. Alright, Louis, play dead. It's over. That's beautiful. What does Olimar do? It's such a weird animation! God, I love it. Oh my god, that's great! Why have I never done that before? I was sold on Louis being dead when... Oh no. When I saw the Pikmin take him to the... robot. I was about to call it an Onion, but it's definitely not an Onion. So we lost 12 Pikmin in that fight. Not perfect. Not terrible. I think what I needed to have done is throw more Pikmin at the head of the creature and manage my whistles a little more carefully. It is possible to beat every boss in this game without losing a single Pikmin. But it ain't easy. Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed the alien billboard. I forgot to read fucking alien billboard! Yeah, I guess it is. Wow, how did I miss that? What a dumb name for, like, a small can of lotion. I've never noticed the exiting a cave theme. That's pretty lovely. I don't think we need any purple Pikmin right now, so we're gonna put them all away. The unfortunate thing about purple and white Pikmin is that you cannot breed more of them. You can only get more from the caves. That's it. Wait, he's still alive? Fine. All's well. The grubs have been busy eating up all the super spicy stuff. So now that we have purple... Nope. Now that we have white Pikmin, we can break these walls. And luckily we didn't lose a single one to our, like, awful ideas. Louis, you stay here. Gun would fight Hyudu and lose many, many mechs. And robots. It's so perfectly Sonic, isn't it? The big evil organization being named GUN as an acronym. Rather, you know what? No, it's so perfectly Sonic 06. It's a little bit Sonic Adventure 2 as well. Tonally. But it's so fucking fitting. You know what I just realized? No, never mind. I was about to say we didn't use any super spicy jelly in that boss fight, but we actually did, and I'm an idiot. I just have a really poor memory. It's fine. Good. So all that's left today is breaking down some walls and getting new Pikmin, I guess. We don't have much time, so let's see. Anything else that needs doing? Maybe some flower fighting. Uh-oh. He's still alive. How are they cheating death like this? They're fooling me. Consistently. There's a non-zero chance that we could unlock a new Pikmin type before the day ends. I don't have much faith though, because we're pretty damn low on time. How's it going, Louie? Oh, it's not going good. I guess we'll just have to come back here tomorrow. The music has changed. I can't think of anything better to do right now, because we're still walled off from certain areas by these poison walls. The only thing I can think of is just this. Get spicy. Become spice. Oh. That's all I got. Since Yudu would probably be a playable character, his story would be about finding emeralds and destroying everything in your path. Just don't give him a gun, okay? The last thing we need is another Shadow the Hedgehog the video game. Oh wait, no, break that. Do break that. His hands are too big for guns. You're correct. Plus, if he's a ghost, it would just phase right through him. Shoot laser from he eye. Give him some bullshit. Also, he barely understands how guns work. You give him like a slingshot. Don't worry, I realized how stupid that was as I said it, it's fine. So I imagine it would be more like, Sonic Unleashed. What's it called? The big werehog mode. Which is such a stupid name for what that is. Oh yeah, when you beat a cave, it puts a little flag up there, and it's like, hey, good job. You don't have to go back in here ever. I'm just taking as many Pikmin up here as I can. Let's see. Purple? Ooh, purple. How long has this been here? So, unfortunately, we can't go this way. As you can see, there's a big electric fence. We're gonna need a certain special kind of Pikmin with electrical magic. Dice? Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, let's get everybody. Where's Louie? Is Louie home? We almost just lost all of our white Pikmin in one, like, fell swoop. Bring me more purple sphere. Alright, just stay together. Omo's gonna come back, and we're probably gonna lose a couple red Pikmin here. It's fine. It's okay, it'll be alright. They died for the cause. They died for us. It's time to find out if the Pikmin that were next to the ship survive or do not. As long as a Pikmin is in either Omo or Louie's party... Omo? Louie. Sorry, something just came over me. As long as they're in one of the parties, they'll be fine. He possesses Knuckles' body and is a ghost from 3,000 years ago. He forgot all of his fighting styles and only remembers things after seeing Tikal's visions. Tikal teaches him to fight. She's the tutorial. Like, it works. It practically makes itself. We're moving up. The debt is becoming repaid. It's working out.
My dearest dear, how are you?
Sorry about this voice.
Your boss gave me this space email account.
Space email is canon.
And told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about.
Why is there space email? Why is there a space email account? That's exactly what I wanted. He wants to write down everything he thinks is important, but since he doesn't even know what a pen is, he brings in dead bodies and writes on the wall and I think that one you should workshop. We're getting too close into Shadow the Hedgehog territory.
Good morning. The white Pikmin are here. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. Good for them. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourself. Taking a break can be courageous too. To retire early for the day, push buttons.
He's right. I didn't check if we lost any Pikmin. But I think we did. If I had to guess. Alright, Louie is gonna stay behind. Actually, Louie's gonna come with us. Bugs here. It looks like stuff respawns every day in this game. Which is a little menacing. Lucky for us, the sunflower that can see, the blinking sunflower, he is not here. Oh shit, we gotta split up. Alright, this time, Omo is gonna take these guys to the wall. And do this. I asked my Italian professor who made weapons 3,000 years ago, and he replied with blacksmiths. So that means Hugh doesn't even know how to make a spear. Yeah. Good to get the actual, like, research in. As grounded as a Sonic anything can be, it's good to shoot for that. You know, that's a rabbit hole that I got into a while ago, like, holy shit, do you know all the crazy techniques that blacksmiths used, even creating steel? Just steel, not even anything crazy, is obscenely difficult. If we didn't have Google, we would not know how to make anything made of steel at all right now. The technology would be lost to time. It's such a specific thing to do.
Get that dice block.
I was seeing this area and I thought it was like a straight path. I was wondering, how the hell did I not notice that I could have just walked up that way? And I was wrong. You actually can't walk up that way. And I see eyeballs on that sunflower. You think you could fool me? Okay. New cool shit unlocked.
Captain Olimar, I have completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold, the Ultra Bitter Spray. It's untested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press up on...
What did he call this?
The Super Stone
Something like that.
to spray them.
No, they gave it a name in this game. They were like,
The Stone of Legend.
you find a D-pad and you bring it back, and you sell it for profit. Because this is the capitalism Pikmin game.
When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press buttons.
So here's the deal. Purple spray. It's a little bit, I want to say, overpowered. It's really, really absurdly good. There's one weakness, though. Here's what it does. Straight up. Use the purple spray. It turns enemies to stone.
How to play. Press buttons.
What's it gonna be called? What's it gonna be called?
The Chance Totem. Chance Totem. My friend Chance once owned a thing like this. This was his.
So, purple spray. It turns an enemy to stone. Stops them from doing any, like, counterplay, crazy options. Which is fucking incredible. But there's a catch. An enemy who is turned to stone... when you are gone... is not powerful. Wait, no, the other thing. He's not vulnerable to damage. You can damage him, yes. But very, very little. Not much at all, really. Alright, we need a red Pikmin army for what we're about to do. We've got another big plant thing fight. That's my favorite Dragon Ball army, the red Pikmin army. It does take a little bit of willpower every time I, like, bring up the red army, not saying the red ribbon army. Which is, like, disappointing. It does not bode very well for free will as a concept, and my utilization of it. Alright, Omo is gonna stay behind with the white Pikmin. Also, I might as well just throw these guys up here. Nice! That worked perfectly. I hate when I throw one of them at a flower, and then another one at another flower, and then they both carry the same pellet. But it's something I've come to expect more often than not, that that's what's gonna happen. Alright, are you ready for the big flower jump scare? This motherfucker? He blink. He blink. I hate when he blink. Stand over there, pal. Oh no, how many did you just get with that gulp? Okay, just 2. It's fine. I hate him. Fun fact, my friends also made characters inspired by Sonic EXE like I did. Hell yeah, dude. For some reason, there's like... How many? Let me put a number to this. I want to say a good 40 to 50% of children make a Sonic OC at some point in their life. People born, like, after Sonic became big, of course. I'm one of the lucky few that didn't. But, like, ask your friends and you'll find that, like, almost half of them have a story like, oh shit, dude, I'm embarrassed to say this, but at one point, I did make a Sonic OC.
Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data.
We can't carry this, right? We can dig it up, though. That's good enough. Yeah, we can't carry this yet. We gotta get some more red... purple Pikmin. For now, just work on the bridge together, pals. I'm gonna take these 2 red Pikmin and go on a big adventure. I lied. Help your brothers with the bridge. I mean, my character is a canon character, so it's an OC, but also not an OC. Yeah. That's an accurate assessment of it. So I don't know if there's anything more to do today. Louis is dead. Louis is fine. Unfortunately, I can't bring any Pikmin across this watery area. And killing this Wollywog is going to be a major pain without doing that. I mean, I could just smack him like this a whole bunch. As you can see, that's a very slow way to get things done. The smack enemy thing, it is very, very weak. But there is a time when it will be very, very useful. What am I missing right now? Where is everybody? Blue Pikmin? What? Can I reach them? That's the question. All I know right now is that I need to get Omo to put away the white Pikmin and get the purple. You want to hear my friend's characters? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. It's always a fun story.
No, this is Blonic. He's like Sonic, but he's blonde.
You know what? There's a weird thing that, like, Sonic OCs does to your brain. Like, you find out... What was his name? Who was the Sonic character that liked 9-inch nails? Edgesteel, right? Edgesteel the Hedgehog? The thing about that is that, like, now when people tell me they like 9-inch nails, that's the first place my brain goes. Straight to, like, Cold Steel. It's Cold Steel the Hedgehog. That's right where my brain goes. Look! Look at them go! They learned how to fight. I'm so proud of them. Look there!
Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. Good for them.
Unfortunately, we cannot reach them. Cursed ding. I apologize.
I was momentarily entranced by them.
Me too, Robot. Me too. Unfortunately, I can't get in there without yellow Pikmin. And there are no yellow Pikmin here. So we're gonna have to wait till the next day. Which means there's not much to do right now. What's going on with the purple Pikmin? They should be here by now. Are they stuck? No, they're just really slow. Help them out. I can't help but notice that's not helping like at all. No, it is. Okay, very good. I was wondering what was going on there. I didn't ask them if I could talk about their characters online. Hey, fair. If you do get permission, I would love to see, like, more JPEGs. That shit always makes me laugh. Alright, we're gonna get more fizzy lifting drink. Come on, dude. You trip. Keep moving. We're gonna go ahead back with the purple thing, because I think the purple drink is what we are in most dire need of. I don't see us running out of super spicy. Whatever it's called. I don't see us running out of that anytime soon. But the purple stuff, that is a lot more sparing. You don't get too much of it. Geographic projection. We now have 2, and you might be thinking that the 2 halves make a whole, but it's not actually halves, we're still missing parts of it. There are more maps to discover. I'm not gonna read this because it's pretty much the exact same thing. Beautiful. So in today's stream, my assumption, we're already like 2 hours. I threw too many Pikmin. Okay. 2 hours in, right? Oh, 2.5. Shit. It's fine. I'll go for a good bit longer. Like, somewhere around 6 hours is probably my hotspot for Pikmin. Oh, and Louie's here. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be a 2-stream kind of game. There's no way I can beat it in 1. I just don't see it happening. God, I hate it when Louie, like, burps into the microphone. It's kind of pissing me off. I made my character not to be edgy, but his characteristics were put to make sense. I'm gonna be real with you. He was made for Sonic.exe RP on Roblox originally. Thanks for being real with me. I appreciate it. That was good informations. I have never done anything ever in my life with RPing. And I don't know that I ever plan to change that. But I do see, like, a lot of people talk about the, what's it called? I do see a lot of people talk about the GTA roleplay servers being really interesting. I don't really know if it's for me, but I can trust that it is interesting. If enough people have said it is, and that there's fun to be had, I can trust it. But still, I mean, you know my opinion on Roblox at this point. It scares me. I'm a big, whatever the opposite of a fan is, I'm a big hater for Roblox. It just does so many things that, I mean, you've heard this before. Anyone who's ever, like, taught in a school is obligated to hate Roblox because of how it treats the children that make things for it. Which is, it just takes their creation, treats it as though they didn't create anything, and then profits. It's really fun. He was originally called Satanic. God, that is such a great fucking Sonic EXE character name. It's like Sonic, but Satan is involved. Satanic. That is so fucking good, dude. Major props. Okay, real quick, I gotta focus the fuck up so we can get more purple drink. Did they fall? Did they just not make it up? What happened? Alright, let me just make sure that Omo has everybody. Alright. He was the prince of a ghost tribe that lives in hell or something. The king of ghosts sent him to the underworld? No, I misread that. Sent him to the overworld to kill as many people as he could ASAP! You see what I mean? How it's always fun to learn about Sonic OCs? It makes me slap. Pikmin, hurry up! Hurry the fuck up! We gotta get this shit! Hurry up! Grab the stuff! We gotta go! He has changed a lot. I can see that. You've given him an actual character arc now. A story. Come on, hurry up! Why are they going around? It's not gonna work out. I think we saved him, though. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. The idea remains as a ghost killer that possesses Sonic characters. Yeah. There's holdover, for sure. I can dig it. But I will say, I like what you've done with him. I like when characters get a story that they weren't initially designed to have. I mean, I also like really depthful character designs that are written for their stories. I think I just like character design in general. I think that's the common thread here. Yeah, like, if you've ever stopped by one of my Splatoon streams, I have so many, like, cool outfits that I've saved. I know I said cool there. Fuck it. I love designing new outfits in video games. I love character designs, like, on the whole. It's one of my, like, big fascinations. I didn't read it! The man, the myth, the legend just promoted us to manager. Olimar is now manager. I barely got to read it because the monitor I have is running a little bit behind. Perplexing pool. I think we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go back to here, because I believe this is where we will get yellow Pikmin. My Sonic Forces OC is my dog. I loved when Sonic Forces came out, and like, a good 50% of people that played it just made their character a slightly shittier looking Sonic. That was beautiful. It was gorgeous to see. Here's what we're gonna do. We can only bring 95 out because, as we saw when flying in here, there are yellow Pikmin in the area. Oh, this song! Can I crank this up for a second? Sorry, I really like this tune. Good stuff. Oh no. My buttons aren't working anymore. That's it. He's just my dog. No lore, just dog with an electric weapon. And we love him for it. TwitchCon hype. They're just gonna spoil it. Look at them, chilling in the tree like that. Oh, that's a good-ass pose for a Pikmin to take.
Look! Off in the distance! Wild Pikmin! Can you see them, Captain Olimar? They are yellow. It would be most helpful if they remember you like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful indeed.
I don't know why this voice has become the Robo voice, but we're sticking with it. It doesn't hurt me much to do, I can do a lot with it. And it doesn't make me too angry, even though the beeps and boops that the robot makes are more like up, 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 up. Turn around, you. Hey there.
Get him! Oh shit, no!
I got knocked down. Oh! Oh, this is going badly. Why are Wollywogs always my nemesis? We only lost one, it's fine. So, it just dawned on me, we're gonna have to take out more red Pikmin if we don't want to pluck Pikmin later. I could've just had Louie do it. I should've just had Louie do it. We're gonna grab 10 of each. Oh. And then one red Pikmin. Alright, back to it. Some years ago I had a friend on Sonic.exerp. That's beautiful. I'd like to say internet friends are friends for life. Oh, I see how you're saying that, like, a friend in real life who was doing it and you wanted to join them. That's why you made the character. I get that. I have, in, like, middle school, I made friends with complete strangers on the Xbox 360. Just playing Call of Duty with randoms. And somehow, despite not knowing them in real life, we kept up for a good 5 years. And then I just kind of dropped off the face of the earth, never contacted them again, and I feel really bad about it. Literally, this is my first time thinking about that in a decade. But these dudes are probably, like, living a full-ass life now. Alright, we're gonna leave those Pikmin there. We got a man to fight. Come on. Come on, you. Get him! He's getting away! There we go. Alright, that guy drives me insane. A lot of stuff has happened in this time come and gone. All is lost. As the days turn to months, turn to years. As the years turn to centuries. Can you see this wasted blood? Sorry, fucking Glass Spider by David Bowie. Suddenly. Life is over you. That is one of my favorite Bowie songs. Glass Spider. It is so goddamn good. How many did you just eat? Alright, bring him out here. Bring him on out. Let's hustle. I'm gonna get burned if I get too close to him. We got him. Beautiful. I don't think we lost that many Pikmin. This is so much more difficult without a controller than I expected. What to do now? Alright, here's what's up. Louie is gonna get rid of the purple Pikmin. Did it just not work? Are they just waiting? Oh, they're going in there. Okay, I see. And then we're gonna get all the white Pikmin we can, because we need to break that fence. Let's see, is there a fast way up there? I don't think so. Nope, there's a bridge though. Let's see if Omo can take the bridge. Oh no! I hate the Snatch Bug. I hate him so much. With a fiery passion. Unfortunately, we need to get all of our white Pikmin up here to be doing this in a good amount of time. But I'm not going to wait for the red guys to build the bridge, because that's going to take too long. I say now. And by the time we get to where we're going, it's going to be done. I'll have just wasted the time doing it a round trip. Here's the plan. We're just going to leave Louie down here. And all the Pikmin are going to get thrown up here. Which it probably would have been smarter if I threw most of the Pikmin up here and then had like 1 or 2 land here and bring me up. That would have been pretty smart. Too bad I didn't think of that. I had the idea of... I had the idea of the name Satanic. Seeing a vending machine room and seeing an ad for this diabolic comic book character. It's a really good name. I think you struck gold with Satanic as a Sonic villain. A Sonic OC villain. That's like a 1 in a million name. If you ask me. Oh, they're already done. Something I would quite like to do at one point. Oh shit. is actually sit down and play through the first Sonic games, the first 3 and Knuckles also. Because it's something I've never done. Genuinely, like, ever. Every time I try, I just get kind of, like, disheartened by one thing or another. Which is... I mean, I could tell you why, it's the mechanics. Like, I don't like the movement mechanics being so limited. Especially in the first game where you don't even have the spin dash. But when Sonic Mania came out, and they gave you the aerial spin dash... Holy shit. That went so hard. I've beaten Sonic Mania maybe like... Oh god, like 12 times. That's a stream I'm thinking about doing soon, by the way. I think that'd be pretty fun. Do we just get rid of all the red Pikmin? I think we do. Since I have Hewdu, Satanic is public domain now. As if I ever owned the name. There's already a Sonic EXE called Satanos. You're missing out on Sataniel. The classic, normal Satan name. Alright, we need to get Louie. And we have to have Louie go home. Oh, Satanic was already used as a name for Satanos? Gotcha. You know, all this talk about Satan is making me want to play Kid Icarus Uprising. Even though it's like Hades and not Satan in that game. Evil, villainous gods. Just makes me want to play Kid Icarus Uprising. It's such a shame that we don't have an actual port of that game that doesn't hurt your hands. And by your hands, I mean my hands. Alright, we're gonna leave these guys right here. I should have brought Louie up here before leaving. That would have been smart of me. It's time. Best Pikmin.
Fucking love these guys. Yes!
Of the first 3 Pikmin, more often than not, yellow are my favorite. If I'm trying to be contrarian, I'll pick blue. If I'm, like, feeling the combat of the games, I'll pick red, but more often than not, I love these guys' dopey little ears. They make me laugh. We're gonna go ahead and use the white Pikmin to knock down these flowers. They will pick stuff up, that's interesting. They don't have anywhere to take them, really. I'm just gonna put them here. And while we're waiting for these Pikmin to sprout, we'll go get Louie. I don't know why I'm getting, like, so into the RTS part of this game right now, the managing your time aspect. But it's happening. 100% that's what's happening right now. I'm getting really into it. You know what? We don't have a lot of time left in our day. Here's the goal. We need to collect the bodies of all the creatures and turn them into yellow Pikmin. That's it. So we're probably not gonna get any, I was about to call them parts, but there's no parts in this game. That's a Pikmin 1 thing. Wait a minute. What's this? Is there something there or not? Oh, it's up there on the log. I see. Alright, it's probably fine for me to just leave Louie right here. I don't think any snatch bugs will come by and take away our white Pikmin. Which would be fucking horrible. But we need to be very, very quick. If we want to get all these bodies turned into Pikmin. This guy needs 7. using my brain right now. Did you watch Sonic Prime? Nope. I don't know if I have room in my life for a Sonic TV show. I mean, it's possible that, like, I'll end up enjoying it. I won't deny the possibility. But I don't know if I have room in my life for it. Hell, I don't watch a lot of TV shows these days. Which is really sad. And I know the reason why. I actually do. I completely know the reason why. See, like, if it's something I've watched before, it's really easy to become background noise. Or to let it become background noise. Are you guys gonna even try to lift this thing? What's going on? There we go. When I watch things, it usually is for the sake of background noise. Which is, you know, kinda lame. To some degree. And I'm sorry if that's, like, hurt your opinion of me. But most of the TV shows that I do watch nowadays are ones that I've already watched, so that it's okay if I don't pay attention to every second of it. We're not gonna be able to get this snatch bug, I don't think. We're gonna try, though. Let's check. Do we have any other Pikmin? No. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let me go ahead and stop these guys before they get hurt. We could come back here tomorrow. I would like to not. But if I don't come back here tomorrow and I leave Pikmin to be plucked, obviously they will disappear. So that's probably what's about to happen. There's like 20 of them! Oh, I feel so bad about this. New instrumentation just dropped. Is it an accordion? It's nice. Alright, you know what? It's time for an experiment. We're gonna leave the yellow sprouts there. We're gonna go to the other planet. Planet? The other spot on the planet. Where we needed yellow Pikmin to get the blue Pikmin. Then we will come back. And we'll check. Look at the square eyes on the purple Pikmin. The red Pikmin have them too, oh my god. Oh, you didn't hear that. I definitely didn't just throw a bottle at the trash can and miss, and have to go over there and pick it up. It never happened. You're imagining things.
Olimar! Terrible news! I thought I went to Happy Hockatate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All-devouring black hole loan sharks! Oops.
It's over for him. Poor Mare. This is the story. This game has actual story events that happen in these emails. I fucking love it. Not the... Is it the Awakening Wood? I think it is the Awakening Wood. That's where we're going. Yeah. Alright, let's unlock some blue Pikmin. So now that we have multiple kinds of Pikmin, the flowers in this area are going to be changing color, which is lovely. It makes it a little bit more difficult to get what you want, but you know, it's a fine game mechanic. It's fine enough. It's engaging. Even if engaging with the mechanic just means you're going to be wasting a couple seconds here and there, waiting for the flower to turn the right color. Alright, here's what we're doing. Red Pikmin. We're gonna just tear through the stage. Destroy everything. Then the yellow Pikmin can come back, and they can consume everybody. It'll be great. Oh, God. I forgot about this. Can the red Pikmin engage with this thing? I think they can. He doesn't know what to do. Well, so much for that.
What is this? Ugh.
Yeah, they can beat it up. Okay. So every once in a while, you'll see one of these in the world. It just stops something from appearing. If you break it, the thing will appear again. I gotta keep an eye out. Yep, the flower with eyes has respawned. Get him. Okay, where did he go? He's right there. What's going on with my controls? Oh my god, that was crazy! I let go of the controls, I swear. It just happened. It just pulled me around the world. I forgot the fact that Froggy is very much in danger in Sonic's Last Adventure because he ate a Chaos Emerald. Again! Froggy. You greedy fuck. Alright, we're gonna make use of that little tactic that we discovered. God, my hand is tired. That's so much button pushing. Alright, there is one more thing that does need doing. Man, we gotta just throw a bunch of red Pikmin down here. Because Olimar needs to basically stand up and kind of puppy guard this plant. I think that's a worthwhile use of his time. The grubs have arrived. What is going on here? How did you get stuck? Alright. We need to kill a certain freak. I definitely should have grabbed that army from earlier with Louie. Which I think I'm gonna have to go back and do, because we're gonna need a lot of red Pikmin. What do you think Big would do if he found a bleeding Froggy trying to attack him? He would develop emotional trauma. That's my guess. It would break him. How Sonic's Last Adventure breaks you. Alright, we're gonna need the army for one last hurrah. Just ignore the grubs, they're fine. They can have all the super spicy stuff they want, I don't care. We've got to get going with the yellow Pikmin ASAP. Wait, there's no one here. No, there is. Alright, everyone else can just chill. It's fine. We're good. Wow, I just totally flubbed that. That was embarrassing. All's well. Okay. From here, we don't need red Pikmin anymore. The fighting has been done. Please tell me he's not still stuck on that thing. No, he's fine. Wait a minute, I can't actually tell. He is stuck on that thing, son of a bitch! Is he? I guess he wasn't. I forgot the grubs can just run away like that. Okay, I need to be a little on... Nutmeg, you're in the way. I can't read chat anymore. What are you doing? Who are you? He likes to sleep on the mousepad, and that's where my tablet is that tells me what the fuck is going on in chat. Actually, Big and Amy's story could be about finding Froggy in the first level and then protecting him in the second. That'd be interesting. That'd be a good change of pace. Alright, take my red Pikmin. Take him away. How is Omo catching up? Alright, Omo. More purple. The purple stuff is gonna be really, really significant for some later fights. You're gonna have to trust me on that. Why did you do that? Why did you just break that flower? What did it do to you? I'm trying to be very economical with how I do this. Well, ruined. Alright, these last 10, we'll go ahead and start work on the wall. God, I forgot how much needs to be done in a simple day of Pikmin 2. They really give you a lot to do. Luckily, there is no, like, limit to your days like there was in Pikmin 1. Which, you know that I love. You know I, like, get scared when I'm timed in a video game. You know what, I'm gonna stay Louie. Olimar's gonna... Or, sorry, Omo is gonna stay right there. By the flower thing. We should make this go a little faster. It makes me sad to see them consuming the super spicy stuff. Oh, give me one moment real quick. People just got home, and my cat realized it and started freaking out. He was like, oh no, the jig is up. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong, Nutmeg. Nutmeg is a permanent guest of these streams. This is fine, we're just gonna take these 50. I mean, it can't take that long to break one of these electric fences. 50 was maybe a bit overkill, but it's fine. Actually, you know what we should do? There is a part? Whatever this thing's called. A bit of scrap. Some profit. That we can finally get now that we have yellow Pikmin. Sorry, I'm reaching that point in the stream where a couple things are happening. For one, like, this game is suddenly demanding that I use my time very wisely. My brain's not happy about it. For another, I don't have new introductory things to say like I do at the beginning of the stream. Like, I could tell you again about the compressor and its disastrous return. How our audio is now compressed again. Which has in turn made me depressed again. But there's nothing new! Carmex. Healing cask. See, we've already desynced from the base universe. This is now worth $5 in our world. Earth has officially desynced from the Pikmin universe. Yeah, I do think Olimar is just gonna stay here and keep doing this. I think it's gonna work out for us. Alright, yellow Pikmin are gonna go right here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and walk him back. I think that'd be wise of me. Just a casual jaunt. Don't worry about it. We'll put these red Pikmin away as well. Oh god! As you can tell, I'm so fucking locked in, and I don't need to be. This is a pretty relaxing part of the game. But I'm big in. I'm big into it. Wait, how did you... One yellow Pikmin refused to leave. Oh god, we have very, very little time. At least I feel like I was locking on for a reason. Locking on? Locking in for a reason, because we need these blue Pikmin. We need to get all the flowers in here, we need to eat this bug, and then we need to pluck them too. It's pretty useless of them to attack the tadpoles like this. Look at that underwater texture. Have you ever looked at your hand underwater and noticed that it's like pixelated? This is a perfect simulation. Blue Pikmin. Alright. Let's be quick. No, don't chase after him, we need you! Stop it! Yeah, the tadpoles are not gonna be very worthwhile. As you can see, they spent the entire day fighting them and didn't get a single one. There's toothpaste in here? Okay. Well, I guess we're coming back here tomorrow. What have I done? Missed this flower. Oh well. Oh god! Wait, I was thinking, you know how Tails finds the red Chaos Emerald in the Mystic Ruins? How did Big not find it before him? You really think Big would have had the wherewithal to see a big shiny rock and realize it was of any importance whatsoever? I doubt it. He would just see it and be like, who cares? Fuck this, I'm out of here. Classic Big quote. He had the yellow Chaos Emerald. Where did he get the yellow Chaos Emerald? What? He said it was his lucky charm? Huh. You know what? You have a point. Maybe, maybe red is just not as lucky as yellow. The Big. Who knows what's going on inside the mind of that freak. Alright, we can get one last harvest of this, probably. Probably not, actually. I doubt it. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to come back here tomorrow. Although I don't know what else there is to do in this stage. There's very little, I think. Oh, there's a cave! I forgot about that. You know what? We can just leave these guys all here together. I need to see... Are there any stragglers? I don't think so. Although we're about to have stragglers, I don't think these guys are going to take the right path in, and we're probably not going to get all of these purple berries. I'm going to look at the fan-made SA1 timeline. There's a timeline? Everything's got a timeline these days! I think that worked. I think we just got the final... whatever it's called. The final fruit. Final fruit! I've yet to, like, sit down and look over the Mario timeline. Because holy shit, that thing's fucked. Yoshi fails to save the baby Mario. Mario is raised by the Koopas. There's a whole timeline split for that. It actually seems like psychotic stuff. Someone had like way too much time on their hands, so they're just like, wait a minute. What if all the Mario games are connected? Like that time he was a boxing referee. Whoa. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two are dawdling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, slackers! He's making a pog face. God damn it! It's true. Alright, we're gonna go back here one more time. There's another cave to do in this area. So we're gonna get as much done as we can in the first couple of seconds. And then go straight for the cave. Although I have to say, I don't know what we're gonna need for the cave, so I'm a little nervous. We probably won't need more than 20 blue Pikmin for what we're about to do. Oh shit. A part of me is still forgetting that every single time we click into here, all the enemies are back. Most of the enemies. The grubs always seem to come back. We can finally not waste any time by throwing Pikmin up that little hill. We can just walk through the water. Lovely. Okay, so there's no reason why Big doesn't find the red emerald. He just didn't see it! He just walked right past it. Cannon. Well, it's a good thing we got 20 exactly, because that's exactly what we needed. Right, Louie is gonna get the yellow Pikmin ready, because we have a wall to break. Actually, even Knuckles could have found it. What the fuck, Sonic Team? What happened? No, it's fine. It needed Tails' super sleuthing brain. Throw creature. This is part of the dopamine of this game, just throw creature. Yes. Very good. Alright, you two just chill right there for a while. Come on. I'm hoping that no one walked off the cliff earlier. Alright, there is the cave. And they're killing it. Where else could parts be? Oh, there's a part right here, isn't there? Definitely. I don't know if there's... Oh, and there's more over here. Looks like there's actually a good bit to do. Big, I'm 100% sure. Knuckles, I'm not sure because the timeline isn't official. See, like... I could see how Knuckles would just completely ignore it. Considering his whole thing is like... Master Emerald fragments and that's it. He doesn't care about nothing else. Oh no, my stream died. My stream! What happened to you? Mario Paint! Blue! The stream died for a fraction of a second. We're good. Nothing to worry about. What do I need to do right now? I need to recollect those guys. I'm trying to think, what am I gonna need to bring into this cave? Well, now that the gate is open, we should be able to check with Omo right now. Oh, he's not even there. He's just in the middle of nowhere. Oops. Louie has become the main character. Louie. I immediately forgot why I brought these blue Pikmin with me. Immediately, like, without skipping a beat. I'm gonna leave him there for a second. I know we have to bring blue Pikmin to a certain area. Let's just check what's in here. Because I would like to enter the cave. Congratulations are in order. You have reached the higher ground. Tremor's probably another monster. It'll be alright. I needed to click A. Alright, just electric and fire. That's good. We can leave the purple we can leave the white Pikmin behind, but I think we need the purple Pikmin. Alright, there's a couple of things that I know we can do that I should do right now. And I blew it. It's fine. We'll just go down here instead. Where are these 15 Pikmin that are just chilling? Oh, they're in the ground. Okay. It's fine. You might notice how, like... This game, obviously, the time limit's a lot less strict, because you don't have to finish the game in 30 in-game days. But also, I seem to be a lot more stressed about the time limit than I was in Pikmin 1. Which kind of makes me laugh. But I think it has more to do with my familiarity of the games. Like, I'm familiar with this game. I've played it a couple times, but I've never beaten it. Pikmin 1's a completely different story. No, I didn't want the blue one. Alright. Does this thing have eyes? That's the question. I don't see eyes. Oh, Flint Beetle's here! Good for him. I love that guy. This is not what you're supposed to do here, is it? I think you need white Pikmin for this, actually. Why did I think you needed yellow? Oh no. I have to walk up this way? Alright.
Oh no!
I'm getting distracted and I'm wasting time. This is good. Obviously, a good thing. I hope that didn't pick up on the microphone. That would be really silly. Did the Pikmin that I just went and collected walk off the cliff in the other direction? He did! Why? That's so cruel. We're not missing anybody, are we? No, we're good. Alright, we gotta move. I don't think we're gonna be able to take care of, the item that you needed blue Pikmin to get today. I don't think it's gonna happen. But we will be able to enter the cave, and we will be able to get this thing, whatever it is. That'll save me some time moving them around. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't just fall off the cliff anyways. Alright, we're good. See, they found something. Very good. Alright. While they're digging that up, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get the team that I think we will need. I'm gonna say... 30 yellow. 50 red. And then 20 purple. I think that would do us nicely. Did they get it? They did! Look at them go! Big acquired. They still take some pretty odd routes to move around the map, and that's because the rail system from Pikmin 1 is still here. It's not AI pathing, they're finding invisible little train tracks to ride on. Pilgrim Bulb. Yes. Pilgrim Bulb. Alright, we're just gonna do the cave. Uh-oh. There are 2 Pikmin somewhere. Oh no! How can we do this? There's gotta be a way for me to get everybody up there. There's gotta be. I have it, I have the idea. I figured it out. It's a shame you can't throw Olimar and Louie, respectively. In Pikmin 3, it's a really cool little mechanic. They use it to, like, get to areas that you can't otherwise reach. I think that's very neat.
Very neat. Oh no.
There was a gate there the whole time? That would have made doing what I'm doing now a lot easier, wouldn't it? Well, it's fine. We're just gonna go in without Louie. What's the harm? Who needs him? Or we could go in without 2 yellow Pikmin. I'm thinking. Let's try to go in without Louie and see what happens. Because it might just bring him anyways, which would be really funny. Alright, we have enough fruits and drinks and sprays and Pikmin. We should be able to do this fairly well. This is the hardest part, is getting up here. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's see how it goes. It's time for the game to slow down tremendously. So the game saves every single level of a cave you enter. And I'm not sure if that means you could save scum it if you mess up. I hope we don't have to test that hypothesis. Louie is here. Good for him. No, don't go that way. Alright, we got the red Pikmin. Actually, maybe we should start with the purple Pikmin. Because they can, like, you can do a big slam. We'll see what it does. Wait. Oh, I thought there was a blue Pikmin with us for a second, and it kind of freaked me out. Okay, well that was a really good idea. As you can see, that worked out phenomenally. Could not have gone better. We can make more red Pikmin should we need to, but I don't think we will. If we can help it. I'm gonna just bring purple Pikmin to this bit. Since it's kind of making us attack them from the front. Well, it's not making us per se. We could probably go around in a circle. Let's see what's this way at least. Oh, you have no idea how relieving it is for me to be free of the time constraints. You have no idea. I am, like, so relaxed right now. It's great. Don't tell me there's buried treasure that we would have needed white Pikmin to get. No, there totally is, isn't there? No, wait. I think it's actually just... Oh, they go off that way? I think it's actually just this part that it's looking for. Yeah, I was a fool. Oh man, I'm gonna actually turn my fan off. I'm getting a little fucking cold. Just 1 second. Only took me a good 20 seconds to do. Sorry about that. Crystal Clover? Oh, it's lovely. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm very cozy, very warm. It's a good day now that the, now that the time limit is gone. I'm happy. I only have to think about surviving with the Pikmin. No more thoughts of desperately routing myself and getting all the things done in a day. So we have a good amount of purple and red spray. We ended up not farming for more of it. But I think this should be enough. We should only need about 1 red spray per boss fight. And the purple spray we're only gonna need for some very specific bosses. I don't know if the boss at the end of this thing is here. Is the one that I'm thinking of. I mean, who knows? If shit starts to go, like, really, really poorly, then yeah, I'm gonna use the purple spray. 100%. It'll happen. Watch out. There's a very real possibility that the boss at the end of this is the final boss from Pikmin 1. There's a very real possibility if that's true. So hopefully we do better than we did then, because last time we fought him, we just straight up sacrificed like 400 Pikmin at the altar of Emperor Bulblax. Let me just make sure everything's alright. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. I had to check my audio settings, because I do get the nerves. That a little bug in my brain tells me you fucked up the audio settings. Sorry. I think we're good, though. Do we need yellow Pikmin to get that? I think we do, but there's a fire thing. Well, that's frightening. Alright, I have an idea. This is probably what they intended for you to do. Beautiful. And we can use them probably to get the gem as well. Just one more. One more Pikmin. Get up there. Beautiful. You know, I've yet to mention it, but there's actually a, there's a full multiplayer mode in this game. It's not like a co-op mode, which would be very interesting to do. Pikmin 2, but one person can control Olimar and one person can control Louie the whole game. That'd be very, very cool. But it's more of a versus mode. New gem just dropped. Tear Stone. That's lovely. And I have to admit, I haven't really played, like, any of the multiplayer. I think I played maybe 5 minutes of it once with my brother growing up. And then we were just like, yeah, this isn't what we were hoping it would be. So we just dropped it instantly. There's a yellow Pikmin in this group. Fear. So I've mentioned a couple times that we are now compressed again. My mic, at least. I think it's the only way that I can get my quiets sounding loudish and my louds sounding not too quiet. So, you'll have to tell me if it's like, yeah, this is an improvement, or no, keep experimenting with no compressor. Because there are negatives that compression creates. That's for sure. But it's just it's kind of a matter of, do the negatives outweigh the positives? Oh, shit. God, I hate this guy. I don't like losing my flower Pikmin. Or rather, just the flowers on the Pikmin. That makes me real sad. Oh no. Who are they fighting over here? Did we miss? We missed. We're gonna lose so many flowers. Oh no. I like how they just blow out like a little air balloon. They're gone. Nothing is left. Where's the last Pikmin? There he is. He's just chilling. Alright. There is something in this area. And it looks like we should have brought white Pikmin after all. That is incredibly disheartening. Well, the 100% run is dead. Unless I intend to maybe come back here one day. Maybe, like, off-stream I'll do that. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'll, like, take a screenshot of what we missed. Still, that's really disheartening. They didn't tell us that we would need white Pikmin, and obviously we don't need to collect all the parts, but... That's just something that not having played this game in a while will do to you, I guess. It just failed 100%. You know what? I'm actually gonna make a note of that on my phone, just so I know. I think I will. I think I will come back here off stream and get that part. I'll use the rest of the day to just, like, farm Pikmin. But that's it. I'll try not to do too much of the game off stream. I mean, like, what's the point of streaming a game if you're not gonna show all the cool bits, you know? What's the name of this cave? Bulblax's Kingdom. Beautiful. Alright, the note has been made. We're good. I might even save it for next stream, but I mean, who wants to watch a repeat of a cave? So probably not. Alright, we lost a lot of flowers on our Pikmin, so let's see if we can... Well, time to delete that note. That's great. Before we attack the egg, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of some Pikmin. Yellow or red? That's the question. I think we need the red Pikmin for the fights, so we're gonna get rid of some yellows. It's just gonna be 5 of them. My perfect numerical sorting has been ruined. Did we just only get 4 of them because I fucked up the timing? Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. It'll probably be fine. That's a little goofy. Well... time to find spiders. No spiders. Very good. It looks like they've limited the amount of Pikmin that can become flower Pikmin off of a single thing of nectar. Unless I'm, like, misreading things. Which is also very, very possible. Where was it? Up there. It was way over here. It wasn't over here. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Well, it's a good thing we don't have to come back here. Because that was making me real sad. I'm sure at a certain point, once they've dug up enough, the rest of the Pikmin will join in. They're doing it. Beautiful. What is that? It's a Nautilus! One of the best weapons! So, last stream, I talked about how I've been playing TF2 again. And something really weird happened. Obviously, I'm enjoying playing TF2. Olimar Knight Shell. Okay, Olimar. Did you name this one? Something really weird happened. playing TF2 made me want to also play Splatoon 3. And now I'm like fully obsessed with Splatoon 3 again, which is great. Next stream is probably going to be more Splatoon 3. And the thing about that is, it's got me like more willing to actually finish some of those Splatoon scripts I've been working on. Hopefully the fucking Splatoon channel will actually have some things posted on it soon. Hopefully. That's the thing of having like so many different projects. It's so hard to just like commit to one and see it through to the end without getting distracted by another one. I've talked about this once before, but I've got like really severe ADHD. Like when I first found out I had it, I went to a doctor, a specialist, to find out how bad it was. And I took the tests. And the results were 97th percentile of ADHD severity. We are up there. We got big ADHD. And I'd like to blame that. But I'm sure a lot of the blame is also just with me. We can't lose any more yellow Pikmin. We're gonna need to be a little more wise with how we spend them. Oh, that's a yellow Pikmin fight. Oh shit! Where did he come from? Why did I choose that way? That was incredibly dumb of me. This is where we reset the game. No. God, that was really sad. Well, there's our first loss for the dungeon. We lost 7 Pikmin, and I hope they weren't important. Because theoretically, we could have lost all of our white Pikmin just now. I don't think we did. Can we check? There's the numbers. It was 4 purple Pikmin. Among others. Which, like, oh my god, that sucks. Okay, why? Why did you guys feel the need to join in? That's actually a good tactic. I'm gonna use that to split up my people more. You know what, it's probably too inconsistent. There we go. Oh, they can attack it from the ground. I thought you had to launch them on top of it, so it just doesn't do anything. It's fine. I wonder what's in there. I get the feeling we're gonna need to send in a white Pikmin across the bridge. Across the big shock fence, whatever it is. Okay, so someone does need to land on him in order to flip him over. And then it's fine. Wait a minute. We've been in this room before. This is where the Mahjong piece was. Mahjong. Mahjong or Mahjong? I don't know. I didn't realize they reused stages in the caves. But it's pretty obvious now that I think about it. There's like 50-something stages in these caves. Probably even more. Maybe closer to 100 than 50. Oh, there's nothing important in here. Okay, that's good. Well, that's a really dangerous spot. So I'm just gonna give it to the yellow Pikmin. The sole yellow Pikmin without a flower. Oh, they can beat it up! Well, wish I'd realized that sooner. Let's see. What's all this beeping about? Oh, golden flint beetle! Shit, we only have 2 Pikmin! Oh, this is unfortunate. We missed our window. He's gone. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, what an awful time for that to happen. Oh, there he is! He just moves. And now he's gone again. Well, this is interesting. The Pikmin are finding him before I am. There we go. Beautiful. New object. Just dropped. Crystal King. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. I think I'm starting to overuse lovely as a descriptor for things. Maybe I should... maybe I should show a bit more variation on my descriptors. But it is quite lovely. It's a good name for that. Crystal King. Alright, I see another bit of thing that needs doing. We cannot sacrifice any more yellow Pikmin. Them's the breaks. 20 is already pretty low. We're probably gonna need all 20 of these guys. So I'm guessing that we're gonna want to get rid of some red Pikmin for the purple. Hopefully some without flowers. It looks like they all have flowers. Nope, not all. Well, it sucks that you can't choose the flower ones or not. But we'll get some purple Pikmin out of the deal. Was that only 4? I could have sworn I threw that, like, perfectly time-wise. Maybe some flowers only give you 4. Oh, there was a 5th one that I just didn't see. Well, never mind. Theory debunked. Red and purple Pikmin are gonna be really, really important for the boss fight that we're gonna be coming across at the end of this. If I have it right. I think it's gonna be a rough one. Be really nice if I just could, like, easily make it through without messing it up, but I don't believe in myself. Alright, let's hope a frog doesn't come out of nowhere and completely ruin all of my things. Ooh. We need to find a corner to be in. I don't feel safe with all these different routes right in front of us. We're gonna go over here. Yes, I feel better about this spot. We can't be down to just 2 white Pikmin, can we? No, they're getting mixed in with the reds. Let's see what's going on. Also, one has joined the party, I guess. Collect him. Louie, what are you doing? Good work, Louie. Alright. Let's get rid of the big one first. Beautiful. I think he's the only one of his kind down here. I think it's just small ones for the rest of it. As you can see, the arc you can throw purple Pikmin on is not a very long one. Oh, shit! I didn't know that could happen. That scared the shit out of me. Nice. Yeah, the purple Pikmin can have this. Go for it. We got them all. I think we've just about got this place cleared out of enemies. Oh! Why did it do that? Where could it be? there's definitely another part somewhere. And for some reason, the radar never quite went big? Big. The radar never quite went to the right. So I don't know where this part is. Is there somewhere you can go over here? No, just this place hasn't been fully explored. Maybe, you know what, we didn't go past the bomb area. There's something. Oh, son of a bitch! That poor guy, that poor yellow Pikmin. Oh my god, I tried. I did everything in my power. God, that was sad. You knew? Anyone who's played this game a whole bunch is gonna be like,
Yes, he fell for it. The bomb trap gets him every time.
anxious Sprout. Why? What about it makes... Is it making you anxious, Robo? What's going on? Can you tell that I'm, like, in the middle of playing Chrono Trigger again? Because I'm immediately calling it Robo. All robots are Robo. The thing I didn't realize about Chrono Trigger is that it's so short. I mean, there's a lot to it, don't get me wrong, but you can beat Chrono Trigger in like 2 days. It's a real short game. Which is great for people who don't have a very big attention span. Granted, especially kids, you're not going to be able to get a kid to finish Chrono Trigger. It's... Especially if they're not too good at reading, which they don't teach too much to kids these days. I can say this, I worked in an elementary school. Kids learn reading slower than they used to. Which I think is a consequence of it being taught different, I don't know. But kids do not like to read, like whatsoever. Even if there's like sparse dialogue to read in the middle of something. We have everyone, we can leave. I've had literal 5th graders walk up to me and ask, how do you read this word? And the word is literally like, apple. It's like, what do they think? Doom scrolling ruined them. Hello. Oh hey Ballarov, what's good? But it's true, you're very correct. Kids get, like, access to a phone so early, it's kind of scary. This elementary school I was working in, I would say a good 70 to 80% of kids had phones. And I mean, on one hand, yeah, like, if I'm gonna have a kid, I'm gonna give them a phone because I don't want them getting, like, lost and stuck all on their lonesome. But I think if I do have a kid, I'm gonna give them, like, an old phone. Like a flip phone or something. Something that can't, like, give them access to the most frightening bits of our society. I don't want to, like... Did someone get into the plant? No. I don't want to just, like, frighten my kid with immediate access to human depravity. For a couple reasons. Because also, it's really, like, easy for people to exploit kids with a phone. Like, getting them to, download an app that's predatory, or, like, charging them money for an asset flip. An AI-ridden thing. It's really, really easy for them to fall for that kind of shit, because they haven't been exposed to the world that we're in right now. They don't know about this shit yet. It's something that you have to learn over time. Just like learning how, like, some video games are just bad and aren't worth your time. You will spend a good bit of time as a kid thinking all video games are good until the illusion is broken. They've lost the drive to learn the regular way. Accessing electronics at a young age might stunt their cognitive development. That's the scary thing. We don't even know how severe it's going to be yet. Electronics have their uses, however, they barely know between right and wrong. You know what? I made like a really funny decision a while ago. That when I was working in this elementary school, I was like, these kids love video games, but all the options are either horrendously expensive or so old, or that the modern versions are so bad. And that, why didn't he come to me? Why? Oh no. This is bad. Oh god. We're gonna juke him. Get him! Stun lock him! Holy shit, that scared me, dude. My condolences for future gamers. See, like, okay, I went through a phase of trying to teach kids how to emulate. And, like, it's so simple, right? Like, you know anything about computers. You just, like, download emulator, download ROM, open game, play game, life good. It's so simple. I could not get a single kid to figure it out. 4th and 5th graders were just lost when it came to, like, downloading a file. They couldn't figure it out. Granted, like, there is that spooky extra step. You gotta unzip it. But yeah, they couldn't figure it out. It made me really sad. I gave them very detailed instructions. And they I forgot that they couldn't read, so that was a worthless endeavor. Oh my god. It is what it is. Yeah. I really hope they all turn out okay, because they deserve good lives. They definitely do. They don't deserve to be, like, stuck in this hell dimension that we've created. No, spiders! And a bomb! And a bomb! We lost 2 Pikmin. Oh my god, that's so mean! Why would you do that? Miyamoto! What the fuck, man? Why would you do that? You can't whistle your Pikmin when they're scared. Or, I mean, you can, but then they'll just get scared again if the spiders are still alive. That was so messed up. They'll turn out alright, given their parents managed to get them into schools. Fair. Very fair point. They're off to a good start. I guess it's just a matter of when and how much will happen to them before they figure it all out. Alright, we need to see... What are our numbers right now? 19 yellow, 42 red, 4 white, 25 purple. How are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna get rid of some red Pikmin. More purple Pikmin is always a good thing. He's stuck in the flower? He's just fine. The flower closed with him in it and he's just okay. Oh lord. You know what's really, really weird about, like, working in a school these days? I learned how to read by reading neon signs back in the day, and even read my sister's horror novels like Goosebumps. Hell yeah. I learned how to read by playing fucking Pokemon Ruby on the Game Boy Advance. You never know all the good video games can do for you. The weirdest bit of, like, interacting with elementary schoolers, they know about anime. I can't think of a better way to say this. I had a kid that was obsessed with Demon Slayer. I had a kid that was obsessed with One Piece. And it's like, these are not necessarily child-friendly properties. But that's, like, ignoring the elephant in the room, which is that, like, even elementary schoolers see Five Nights at Freddy's and they're like, this is the best. This is the best thing. Holy shit. Like, I know there's, like, the shit post of, like, Huggy Wuggy, Choo Choo Charles. I know there's this shit post, but it's real. They love that shit. I literally had a kid walk up to me with a drawing they made of Choo Choo Charles. This is real. Holy shit, that horror game is their favorite. You wouldn't think it. I don't know if they've even played the game.
A part of me thinks they've just seen those, like, AI animations all over the internet of, like... Oh god, the whole Elsa Gate stuff. But with... fucking Five Nights at Freddy's theme. Oh, that's where the part is. Original RE3 scared the crap out of me when I was 7. It's... Okay, I'm a 27-year-old man, dude. Even now, I have a tough time playing RE4. I played Dead Space 2 when I was like 12. I didn't think it was gonna be a horror game, dude. I went to the store, I saw something that looked kind of like Halo, and I was like, I love Halo, yes! And it was fucking Dead Space 2! What a bad idea! I stuck it out for as long as I could, but god damn it. Been there, done that. Kids should not be... It's fine. Gutters. Yeah. It's weird that nobody stopped me. The only time I've ever had, like, someone working in a video game store tell me, maybe you shouldn't buy that game, was with fucking Brink. Fucking... How do I say this? The game that nobody remembers. It was supposed to be a new TF2 style team-based shooter that focused on cooperation with a theme of, like, some sort of anarchy society. And 4 days after the game's release, I went into the store because my friends were playing Brink and I wanted to get Brink too. And the guy behind the counter was like, ooh, are you sure you want to get this? People are saying it's really bad. I was almost convinced. I bought the game anyways and I ended up fucking loving it. Granted, it is just like TF2 with extra steps. And, like, you can't play the game now. If you download any modern version of Brink, it runs at like 10 FPS on a good day. Every mini-market was selling RE3 Nemesis and Barbie Adventures side to side. Nonchalantly in the late 80s. Oh god, the nerd culture crowd had not been identified yet. They didn't know what works, they were just like, people like Resident Evil, there's Nemesis. You know him. I'm glad you enjoyed that. See, like, Brink was actually pretty fucking good. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not. If I could stream Brink, I would. Genuinely. I would love to show people that game. But there is no world in which the game will not... in which the game runs well. There is no world. That world has passed. Even on original hardware, it has, like, deprecated. It doesn't run well anymore. I know this because in college, one of my roommates was like, yo, you fucking played that game? Me too. We gotta play it. And we tried. We tried real hard. I'm nervous every time I walk into a corner like this now that there's gonna be a bomb dropped on my head. Alright, what am I missing? Is the skull the item? No way. What's the computer gonna call it?
Monkey skull.
I'm actually, like, really excited for this. I wonder what the fuck the name is gonna be. See, these are the things that happen when you don't play Pikmin 2 for over a decade and you've never even beaten the game. You don't remember anything. I need to back away because the radar is making noises that I'm not happy with. That one made me seriously rethink my life decisions towards gaming. Oh no! I could be convinced that it's not a very good name. Colossal Fossil. Good job, computer. You've done it. I could be convinced that it's not very good. But for what it was, I really enjoyed it. If only I had been more exposed to the rest of the things you can do in TF2 at the time, I would have seen it for what it was. And you have to understand, like, 2 years before it released, I had played TF2, and I'd played it a lot. I used to, like, frequent idle servers. Can I not be Louis? Olmo. Do we have any leaf Pikmin? Okay, I used to frequent idle servers. I played a whole hell of a lot of TF2 as a kid, but I never understood the game. It never quite made sense to me. Lately, as an adult, it's like one of my haunts. I come back to it every once in a while. Like, I'm in the middle of a TF2 phrase. Oh! A TF2 phase as we speak. It is happening now. And there is so much to love about that game. I'm glad I didn't just, like, drop it. After a little while. It's been good to come back to, especially after, like, the TF2 content scene took off. I mean, granted, like, even back then, TF2 content was booming, and I just didn't notice. Germa and Stir, they were just TF-tubers. It literally took, like, Lazy Purple for me to get back into this shit. And realize, wait a minute, what was I missing? Oh no, it's him! Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no! Let it be him! Despite you not knowing its value back then, you experienced TF2 at its peak. For me, unfortunately, I got in late when Far Cry 3 got released. I would argue, even, that TF2 never hits a peak. It's always peaks and valleys. Granted, we haven't gotten, like, anything in years. Like, we haven't gotten a single new weapon in almost a decade now. Louis, stop moaning. Quit it. But I think genuinely, like, the game peaked again in 2017, it peaked again in 2019. It's had so many peaks. Just a lot of valleys in between. Like, even now, I pick up the game, I do a trimp, I am content. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Purple Pikmin? Or red Pikmin? That is the question. Oh, Purple Pikmin, I choose you! That's nice to hear it hasn't died yet. It's going strong. Granted, like, it maybe is dying a little bit, but it's not dying in the same way that, like, Splatoon 3 is dying right now, where no one's playing the game at all anymore. I hate this guy. I hate his stupid blinking eyes. Okay, I gotta remember the buttons. Super spicy, enabled. Holy shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that took years off my life. I hate that guy. Close call. Yeah, he almost quashed a good 20 purple Pikmin. Oh, if you didn't see the Pikmin 1 playthrough, I sacrificed 400 red Pikmin to him. Because I was playing with keyboard controls like I am now. And it is so difficult to, like, strafe around him, use the C-stick to move your Pikmin, use the WASD to line up your whistle, and press the B button and press the A button. It's so difficult to micromanage with the keyboard. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched. Oh, that's not the voice.
It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't you roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you.
It's as though you're playing the game with NASA control scheme. That's how it feels, man. Do you want to know what these buttons are? Because there are some fucked up buttons that I'm using. When I play, GameCube games on a keyboard, this is always what I've gravitated towards. For me, the WASD on the left hand is perfect, and I'm so comfortable with it from all my years of playing TF2 and other PC games that, like, I don't need nothing else. Then MGS2 will fit right in your alley. Dude, one of these days, I will be streaming MGS3, as it is one of my favorite games, and I'm gonna be using keyboard and mouse controls. It's happening. It doesn't control, like, perfectly, but it's a little convoluted. Okay, so, A button with your right hand. The A button is L. And the reason is because it's in the perfect position for your hands to be kind of parallel on the keyboard. Plus, just like how my left pinky, like, stretches to the control key for, like, rocket jumping, my right pinky can go to the D-pad if I need it. Which is, sorry, to the C stick, which is the arrow keys. But the B button is semicolon. X and Y are right above those two buttons with O and P. Shift, left shift, which in Dolphin... Oh, sorry, I said the forbidden word. In Aquatic Mammal Numero 1, you can't bind left and right shift individual of each other. This is forced courage, by the way.
This material has perplexing properties.
Oh, it makes a spacesuit. Anyways, so my R has become the apostrophe key. And the last thing that's, like, fucked up, I just made Z the Z button because that's easy, but I needed somewhere to put the D-pad. I needed something with an arrow key, like, setup. It's cursed. This one is the most cursed of the whole control scheme. WASD, but move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys to the right. UHJK is my D-pad. It's horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Graft a third hand to your left forearm. With how hard this game gets later on, I might need it. Wait a minute, I don't have blue Pikmin. Luckily, the D-pad being there isn't, like, all bad. Because, like, I can still reach it with my right thumb. Or I can just stretch my, like, finger that's on A, the pointer finger, and touch whatever button I need to. What am I supposed to do here? Alright, everyone just stand in this corner while I figure out what's going on. Oh no. Okay, I see how it is. I need to go up here. Okay, good at that. We'll get him next time. You gotta go around him. Oh my god! See, this is one of those moments where WASD is strictly worse than a control stick. We're good. Oh, look at this guy. It's gonna be easy given how enemies sparsely spread due to the PS2's hardware limitations. I can't read! But yeah, I believe it. See, I have a weird relationship with the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Like, a really weird relationship with it. Because MGS3, top 20 games of all time. Fantastic. I beat it for the first time like a year ago, and I couldn't stop beating it. Like, it's one of those rare games where you beat the game and you're just like, I don't want to play a different game. I just want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 again. So I did. Over and over again. And only after the 7th clear on the hardest difficulty, European Extreme, only then was I like, alright, I'm good to move on. For now. But before that, my first Metal Gear Solid game was Ground Zeroes, the demo for MGS5. Where are you going? They're gonna jump off the cliff and drown. You're kidding me. You can't be serious. I didn't bring any blue Pikmin because the game strictly told me you wouldn't need blue Pikmin for this. What if there's a flower somewhere that I'm missing? There's gotta be, right? Oh no! I'm gonna have to beat him again! It's a good game for a newcomer. See, it's not bad. I really enjoyed what I experienced with Ground Zeroes, and that carried into Metal Gear Solid 5, and despite all the things that MGS5 does wrong... Oh god, this is gonna hurt. We're just gonna see what they do. We're just gonna see what they do. They're carrying it the right way. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to come back here off stream. Beat the Emperor again. I was not looking forward to that. Well, it barely has bells and whistles 5 had. In some instances, it has, like, more, which I fucking love. But in other instances, like, yeah. I loved a lot of what was going on in MGS5, and I wouldn't trade it. Ground Zeroes is closer to Peace Walker than 5 ever had. My only experience with Peace Walker is I had to watch someone else play it. Had to. It was required. Required watching. I liked Ground Zeroes. I liked 5 until the very end, which is, I think, a pretty normal thing. I liked its ending, I won't lie. But it made me, like, feel like a piece was missing. Which it was. A Peace Walker, even. Gyroid bust. A piece was definitely missing in MGS5. So I didn't end up assuming that the franchise was all that good. Until I downloaded the Master Collection on Switch. I was so excited for that to come out, because I really wanted to play 3. And even though the Switch port of MGS3 is 30 FPS, not that good. I still loved it. I couldn't fucking put it down. It was great. And I have since been like, you know what? I should play the rest of them. And I start 1, and because I didn't grow up with MGS1, the controls are so tough to get used to. And because I just came from MGS3 on fucking European Extreme, like, I couldn't get used to it. I went to hard on MGS1 and I was having a bad time. You played MGS3 on your 3DS at 20 FPS? You just unlocked a memory for me, dude. I was like, yeah, finally the first time I could play MGS3. That was a lie. I cheated you. After playing MGS5, I downloaded 3 for the 3DS. And I quit after fighting Ocelot for the first time. Because the aiming was so fucking bad, dude. Holy shit, that port. It's a miracle it was even made. Some sort of, like, dark, twisted miracle. But a miracle nonetheless. What are we missing here? All that's left is this area. Let's put everyone away. I finished the game twice somehow. Holy shit, man. You have some crazy tolerance. I couldn't stomach it. I gave up so quickly, I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy that, like, even 10 more frames per second, like, on the Switch version, was enough for me to, like, get addicted to the game. No, you know where I gave up? I just remembered. It wasn't after Ocelot. It was, I stopped playing in the Dark Cave. I was like, okay, I can't see anything, and I don't know that this is gonna end, or when it's going to end. I'm done. I think I'm done here. I'm gonna go, like, grind for my next VGC team. I've been thinking about, getting homebrew on my 3DS. It's definitely a segment to quit on. Yeah! Oh man. I can't fucking wait to play MGS3 on stream. I had completely forgotten I was even gonna do that, but it's on my list. Uh-oh. What have I done? No one died, somehow. I think they must have changed the Wollywog hitbox, because that was not so bad. We're just gonna get the Wollywog. I don't think we have enough time today to get the part. I'll just leave these guys here for a second so I can look. You could homebrew, but be careful of Nintendo's surprise system updates. For a company that is actively profiting off of emulators that they didn't make, but have programmed into their little Switch Online package, it's kind of fucked up. how hard-line their stance is against emulating. When they're literally charging us to emulate on their Switches. It did not dawn on me until pretty recently about like, wow, really Nintendo? You're gonna shut down every single emulator under the sun and then you're gonna copy their source code and charge us to use it? And the cool part about that is we're never gonna see any resolution to that. Nintendo's never gonna admit to just doing that. But from what I gather, a homebrewed 3DS is really, really good right about now. That's what they have. They're a pure gaming through and through. Pure company. Oh god. Pure gaming company. It's true. It is success Nintendo right now. Not to steal another streamer's terms, but it's too true. They, like, become super duper shitty after succeeding for a little bit. And as the Wheel of Fortune ticks ever onwards, we will inevitably see them struggle again. And only then will we be able to afford things. Only then. Only then will Nintendo be a good company. Only when they are suffering. We share the load. Sometimes Nintendo's doing well and we are suffering. Other times Nintendo's doing horribly. They're suffering and we're doing well. Because of the deals. Alright, Louie, let's fucking get it. Oh no. I still can't believe that, like, I only just today found out there's a button for, Olimar fucking dies. I can't believe there's a button for this. Louie's fine, though. Just kidding. Everyone's dead. The Pikmin will, like, carry you back to spawn now. That's... Holy shit, that's genius. I didn't think about the gameplay ramifications of that. But if I bring Louie with me, and I want him to go back to the Onyon and the ship, I can just have the Pikmin carry him. God, that's so good! That's so smart. Oh, to bookend the, Metal Gear Solid conversation. I couldn't stomach MGS1, which is, like, my own fault. One of these days, I'll have to just stick it out and play through it. Because, like, I've watched playthroughs of it, and it's really fucking cool, some of the things you can do in that game. And the Switch port of MGS2 runs at 30. Which is great. So I'm definitely not streaming that. If I beat the game on my own time, that'd be pretty cool. But maybe after beating MGS3 on stream, maybe I'll start looking into the other ones. The weirdest bit about it is, like, going back to MGS5 hurts. Oh god, new voice? I think we're gonna go for that.
Hi, Papa. It's horrible. Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you right now, yeah? Does this mean you're a super captain?
Super Captain Olimar. Super Omo. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to get that final part. You can beat it, but don't expect to have the same satisfaction you had with 3. See? Okay. I'm an idiot. This goes without saying. So I, at some point, decided I'm not gonna be able to play these Metal Gear games on my own, so I'm just gonna watch someone stream them. What am I doing? Blue Pikmin. Okay. So, I've seen the ending, and like the entire story of MGS2, and I really fucking like it. I really do. Problem is I gotta figure out how to fucking play the game. On one hand, I don't recommend, like, if it's a game you've never played before and there's a chance you're gonna play it one day, I don't recommend watching a stream first, because that robs you of a little bit of the experience. But I think we've had this conversation before. Like, some games, playing them and streaming them, playing them and watching someone play them are obviously different experiences. But they both bring different things to the table as well. Like, I beat Final Fantasy VI on my own, is the example I always use. But watching someone else play through FF6, I learned so much more about the game. And I had a really good time learning that shit, too. Especially if it's a game that you sort of know, it's even more fun to watch someone stream it. Wow, they really must have fixed the hitbox on the Wollywog, because there were times where he should have been crushing my Pikmin. 100%. Wait a minute. Is there another one of these? There it is! What is this? Oh no. Oh, there were 2 parts. Or is that the only part? I don't know. It's an acquired taste to like 2, even for me. I believe it. I 100% believe it. I just hope it plays well. That's the only remaining, what's the word? Variable. Just... Okay, he's gonna make me throw him. Go! Get the bridge! Alright. It's... Ooh. It's Louis time. I definitely like what I saw of MGS2, though. It's unfortunate that MGS5 has, like... sloppy story. Really sloppy story. And the shitty thing that I forgot to finish my thought on... Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't feel so good to play anymore. Like, at all. I don't know what it is about the game. I don't think it's the controls. I think it's the, I think it's just the way that, like, video games have aged since. That, like, what that game did that was groundbreaking is no longer novel to any degree. This is gonna be a little tougher than I thought. Why? Why did they do it? Why did they do it? You can't be serious. I just lost all my white Pikmin because the AI got confused. It can't be real. No. I'm gonna change the future. Fuck it. I'm changing the future. This is not happening. That is so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Maybe you could blame me for that? Okay, Shulk, yeah. Maybe you can blame me for just being too close to them when the AI decided to lock onto me, but seriously though, why? Why would they do that? They just said, yep, there's Olimar. Time to jump into the water and drown. Woo! God, that's so dumb. Well, there's my mulligan of the stream. we had one mulligan last stream. Last Pikmin stream, rather. Where I kept forgetting how to make the bombs not explode when you pick up a Pikmin who's already carrying a bomb. If you use the whistle, it'll explode. And I kept, like, trying to whistle and detonating 10 bombs at once. I kept fucking it up. I was so mad. Because it was just wasting a day. Just like this was. Like, if I were to keep playing with that save that we just had, just to, like, pretend nothing happened. Where did the 2 that got lost go? If I was to continue, bad things would happen. We would be starting the next stage with no white Pikmin. Which, newsflash, we need white Pikmin for the next stage. We will be met with a wall otherwise. Meaning our only option would be to go back into caves we've already beaten and do them over again. Find a white flower and start from there. I'm not gonna do that. Because, like, I mean, it's the streamer's duty, you know? Streamer's honor. I'm not gonna make you watch me doing something that I've already done any more than I can help it. So I will take refighting this Wollywog on stream over having to redo an entire cave. Where are they going? Maybe I should have kept more of the blue Pikmin with us. I have an idea. We're gonna put something into practice. They did not just do that. Well, that's cool. That's fine. It's good. No, it's good. So, I mentioned earlier that these Pikmin, they don't have an AI. This is not Pikmin 3. Someone's dead. Nope, stop it. Focus on the bridge. This is not Pikmin 3. The Pikmin don't have an AI that tells them what to do from time to time. It's very binary. The AI that they are programmed with, please, just help your brothers with the bridge, I'm begging you. Their AI, find the nearest rail, the nearest invisible rail, and follow it in the direction of the ship. That's it. The simplicity of that makes some things so much easier and so much better than Pikmin 3 and its AI system do. There are times when Pikmin 3's AI just drives me fucking insane. But then again, I mean, you saw what just happened. The blue Pikmin just confidently walked into the poison. They were so sure of themselves. Alright, before we continue... Oh no. There's not a lot I can do right now. I have to see... Where's Louie? Alright, Louie's here. We're entering an area that I've never done before. And by entering, I mean we're, you know, halfway there. So I'm gonna put... 20 Pikmin here. And also Louie. Okay, maybe not 20. Maybe that's enough. And then we're gonna push this panel and see what happens. I'm really worried about how the poison Pikmin are gonna interact with... Please tell me they can reach this. They can! Thank God! I'm really worried about how the poison Pikmin are gonna interact with this little mess going on with the Wollywog and the bridge. Where's Olimar right now? Olimar needs to be on, like, defense. Because, I mean, it happened before. They're gonna follow the rail directly into the poison. They were about to do it. Oh god. For all the headaches this is causing me, I will take this any day over Pikmin 3's AI. And their, like, obsession with walking in circles. That actually worked out tremendously. The Pikmin 3 AI just get confused. Way more often than not. Alright, this time we have to be very, very careful with where we're positioned, so that the white Pikmin don't do the thing again and drown themselves. We did it. Nobody's dead. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, we're fine? You know what? I'm an idiot. We're in a spacesuit. Obviously we're gonna be fine in the poison. Poisonous oxygen! Alright, what do we need to do now? There's another cave? Oh no! That plant is alive. It's blinking at me. No thanks. Alright, Louie is going to do this. Okay, it doesn't work that well. There's a limit of 4 Pikmin at once that can do that. That's good to know. We're just gonna have Louie put everything away. It'll be good. Everything's gone now. Louie is home. And now we can get these parts. There we go. I need to take down that wall before the day ends. I'm gonna try to beat that cave. In today. In-game today, not like today's stream. we have a bit more time before the stream ends today. I noticed that when I was playing Pikmin 1 that I'm constantly saying, we're gonna do this tomorrow, we're gonna do this tomorrow, and then today we'll do this. And I mean, we're doing it all in one sitting. We beat Pikmin 1 in a single day! It's fine. We're leaving. We're fucking out of here. It scared the shit out of me, dude. Alright, Red Pikmin. See, I said I'm familiar with this game, but I also said I've never beaten it. So I'm gonna get jump scared by every single jump scare, and it's gonna work. Except for the plant jump scare. That one I was prepared for. The army is ready. Time to fight Bird. Also Bug. This could go really bad, this fight, and I'll tell you why. It's a simple reason. There are like 3 objects basically touching that burrowing Snagret freak. So, if I do the C-stick to get them to attack the burrowing Snagret, they're probably gonna get confused. Oh god. Oh. Well, it couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped! I tried, dude. I tried. Ugh. I'm worried that when I do this C-stick thing, they're just gonna lock onto other things like they're doing now. But it all worked out. It's fine. Too many Shulk Pikmin. But the future refused to change. Oh god. There was no hope. The Pikmin were going to drown one way or another. It's just a matter of how many and which Pikmin. Which made the difference. Alright, we're just gonna break this thing down. Then we're gonna check what the cave requires. I seriously doubt we're gonna have enough time to enter the cave today, which sucks! I didn't want to come back here another day, but I don't think we have a choice. Alright, we can't move items yet. We have to do this. That poor Pikmin, he's gonna die. Never mind. I hate the jump scare flower. I really do. He's the worst. He sets the tone. That's what he does. He tells you, hey, this is a child-friendly Pikmin game. It's gonna have jump scares, you better watch out. Wait a minute, there's a part around here? Oh, it's that. It's the badminton ball. Badminton. What do you call that? The thing you hit in badminton? Let's learn together. It's called a shuttlecock! Okay. Alright, yeah, it's called a shuttlecock. That's fine. This is a learning stream. We need purple, lightning, and poison. I think we're gonna save that cave for another time. Whoever named that was a dick. Shuttlecock! No, we got it wrong. It's an air brake. There's no such thing as a shuttlecock. It's an air brake. Shigeru Miyamoto, he read the name and he was like, no, you can't put that in the game. Change it. Well, now there's nothing left to do today, unfortunately. I could enter the cave, but the thing is, we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of Pikmin. Why didn't this guy go in? That one red Pikmin just refused. I have to make the decision. Okay. The decision is no. I'm sorry. It's too big of a risk right now. And I'll tell you exactly what my thought process is. We're gonna go to another stage. We'll get some shit done there. We'll do a couple more caves. And we'll get more white Pikmin. We only have 19 right now. I think it's just too risky. I don't want to lose them all in the, in that cave. And that's a cave I've never done before, so I have no idea how big it is. We'll probably get that next stream, if I had to guess. What was that noise? Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that happened. Well, that's gonna be really, really useful. In this stage that we have no real reason to come back to. Alright, I gotta go. Hey, good to see you, man. I appreciate when someone comes by with the Shulk humor. Thanks for streaming me. Hey, oh, fuck off. No, I appreciate it. By the way, I'm still saving that final Xenoblade X stream for once I'm confident enough to fight all the super bosses on a single stream. One of these days. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be a rough one, I won't lie. Well, we're not gonna get anything today. I was hoping we'd be able to get some juices. I think we're gonna be able to get some purple, but that'll be it. Luckily, I mean, if we have to come back here to do cave stuff one day, it shouldn't be too much more to ask for us to do some farming for the berries. Should be fine. God, I love how good the C-Stick is in this game. I never really noticed that it was different than the C-Stick in Pikmin 1. I always thought they were the same. But it's so much better in this game. Like, in Pikmin 1, you do this, and they, like, cluster in an area. They don't form a line like that. That line is so goddamn useful. I saw this the first time earlier. I didn't see the drop-off. I was like, why didn't I come up this way last time? What's wrong with me? It fooled me. So you notice how they're not going straight here? They're not cutting through here, they're going around? That's the rail system at work. It really is, like, core to the Pikmin game design. And it works well. I like it. I'm a fan of the rails. It, leaves less for the game to figure out. I assume that's why. That's one of the reasons why you can have 100 Pikmin on the screen at once. Without really any lag whatsoever. Jesus, I forgot how big this game was. Like, I knew it was gonna be bigger than Pikmin 1. But this is kind of insane. We're what, like halfway done with the debt? Not even. And I'll break the illusion right now. You don't have to collect every part to finish the debt. Every part. You don't have to collect every bit of treasure to finish the game. There are optional caves, optional items,
Louis, your auntie sent me some cookies. Now, I only meant to taste one, but then I ate them all. Sorry. To make up for it, I shall officially make you a cookie specialist.
Oh. Louis. That's Louis for...
Fuck you. How could you? For my cookie.
Louis. Alright. Snagret hole? Oh, that's neat. I forgot that this shows you all the caves. And it glistens if you got all the parts. The parts! I keep calling them parts. All the treasure. We could go over to Perplexing Pool, but I think it's time we return to the Valley of Repose. See what we can get done here. Because now that we have, like, every Pikmin under the sun, it's gonna be a very different story. No, we'll leave Louis here. Fine. I had to figure out what to do first. Okay, here's what I'm gonna start with. 50 red Pikmin. Because there's gonna be monsters to fight. They just start breaking flowers. And the red Pikmin are still the best at fighting. I mean, purple Pikmin give them a run for their money, but still. That's only when they're thrown. You know what's weird about this game? It has nothing to do with this game whatsoever. And I guess the same could be said for a lot of games that I've played. The more I play a game where the character is in Smash, the more I tend to just, like, play that character in Smash. Even if I don't particularly like their kit or their playstyle. It's just what I tend to do. Granted, I don't play as much Smash as I used to. But I cannot count all the times that, like, I just played a Fire Emblem game, time to play as a Fire Emblem character. I just played a Pokemon game, Pokemon character. I've gotten, like... See, it's the reason that I think I've mained more than half the cast in Smash Ultimate. Because every once in a while, I'll just be feeling a specific game. And even when I'm not playing the game, I want to be thinking about the game, so I'll play as the character in Smash. Olimar has definitely been my main on 1 or 2 occasions. Them's the breaks. Oh, we are 1 white Pikmin short of hearing the song. I think that is what I'm gonna aim for. That's today's completion goal. We're gonna try to play the song before the stream ends. Maybe I should have sent more blue Pikmin to do a thing. Alright, we're gonna get red Pikmin, and we're gonna spawn some blue pellets, because I can see that we are very, very light on blue Pikmin. Like, 43 is not nothing, but it's not particularly good either. And I very often forget how good this stage is. Oh, is that how it works? It's instant with the 5s? Okay. I thought it was gonna be delayed like the 10s. It's fine. Yellow Pikmin is a boon. We'll take it. They make different noises in the overworld than they do in cave. I don't know how to feel about that. When they're in the cave, they go wah, 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 wah. Not out here. They've got a language. That's what they should do for Pikmin 5. They should find, like, the ancient Pikmin writing. Decipher the ancient texts. And Louis isn't there. At long last. How's it going? Oh, already done. Very, very good. We're just gonna get a ton of blue Pikmin real quick. Just like a whole hell of a lot. What is going on with this Pikmin? He's like trapped in a time loop. Okay, he's fine. He's all good. Can you tell I've been playing Chrono Trigger again from that as well? Everything has something to do with time. Save the future, change the future. It's all... God damn it. Why are there so many good games that do something with time? You'd think, because like, pulling off a time travel plot is one of the most difficult things to do. You'd think it would be done a lot less. Or rather, you'd think, like, some of the best games of all time would not have anything to do with time, considering how difficult it is to pull off. Granted, Xenoblade isn't much about time travel than it is about seeing the future. But I think both of those games interact with time in an interesting way. You know, there's another game I've been thinking about that uses time really, really well, and I can't remember it off the top of my head which game it is. And it's gonna bug me for the rest of the stream. Alright, Louie, you just stay behind. Take a nap. There we go. I didn't have to waste time for that. But I did it anyways. Louie is dead. That's a plot point in more than one Pikmin game. For some reason. And it's never quite true, is it? In this game you find Louie, it's like, he's not moving, is he dead? No, he's fine. In Pikmin 3 you find Louie, and the exact same thing happens beat for beat. Oh, these guys! Water Dumple! Is it Dumple or Dimple? I forgot already. It's been 4 days since the last Pikmin stream. For some reason I think it's Dumple. It's totally Dimple though, isn't it? Water Dimple. That was almost the thumbnail. Water Dimple. It was very close. It was in the running. For the VOD channel. I don't know why I care so much about that shit. Oh, rocks! I forgot about that. In this game, the rocks are like heat-seeking. For some reason. They will find you. Is this a one-way thing? No, but I think it is kind of slippy. So I don't know if it's too easy to bring Pikmin up this way. Alright, we gotta take this rock dude out. As you can see, it's seeking heat. It just went in a circle and came right back and hit him. And I completely forgot that you're supposed to utilize that as your means of attack, which is really cool. Instead, I just get scared when I see the rock coming towards me. They got water pigs now. Is he gonna be okay? Oh god, no! It's coming for me. Well, it didn't happen. We lost like 10 Pikmin. Alright, this guy has to go as well. Oh god, the rock! Holy shit! I can't believe that just worked! That was great. I could not have planned that better myself. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is going really badly. I picked a bad fight. I decided I would stick it out. It's on me. Now that there's only one of them, this should be a little easier. Well, I forgot where the A button was on my keyboard. All good. Okay, we need to hurry. I thought I saw one of the blue Pikmin fall off this cliff earlier. He's still down here? He is. Well, that didn't work. Louie needs to hurry. Because we are running out of time. I don't know if we're going to get all these creatures turned into Pikmin. That would make me very sad. I don't want to lose them. Bridge complete. You know what? We might as well just... Nope, Olimar's stuck down here. Forget it. We're gonna leave Olimar to his fate. Oh god, it's gonna be tight. And of course, they're all leaf Pikmin as well, so we're gonna go very, very slowly. And hopefully no one will get left behind, because we will not have time to come back for them. Fuck it, we're gonna double. We're gonna double every creature if we can. Otherwise, there's no way we're getting anything back. Oh, they can just go down here? I'm an idiot. I was holding off on sending them with the creatures. Specifically because I didn't think that would work out. Alright, here's what we need to do. Oh, they're just gonna come this way! That's great! That's so much quicker. We're not gonna get any more creatures. The ones that we got are gonna have to do. What we will do is bring out more Pikmin. That way we don't have to pluck them. Save a little bit of time where we can. I hope that little rock shooting dude doesn't make us miss out on too many Pikmin. I would be sad. You know what actually just happened? I looked away for a fraction of a second, and then I heard the water sound, and my heart dropped. I was so scared. I was so fucking scared! Oh man. I don't think this group's gonna make it. Let's see if we can get Olimar to do this. Then maybe we can help with this as well. See, one thing the first game didn't have is this little mechanic, where it shows you which color the Pikmin are bringing the object to. Which is another thing that, like, I just forgot wasn't in the first one. For some reason. I thought it was always there. I was wrong. Alright, we have all 100 with us. Should we do that? Or should we... No, it's fine. We're not really missing out on much. So I know tomorrow we're going to need water Pikmin? And that's all I know. I have no thoughts on Tomorrowland. What? What's wrong? Nothing, it's okay. It's just a scream. For every stream, it's almost become tradition for Nutmeg to come by and, like, chastise me for even streaming. We got this arrangement again. Man, my heart just dropped again. I had another one of those moments where I was like, did I accidentally mute myself? Man, full screen applications are just, like, upsetting. That shit sucked. Luckily, I can alt-tab without actually exiting the game. Or without actually, like, tabbing out. I can just see the other tabs and figure it out from there. So it's not all bad.
Some say that you should look to the past, to places you have been already, in order to make new finds. Of course, extraordinary people like me always press onward.
Thank you, Mr. President. Excellent, excellent work as always. Okay, that was one thing I needed to check, is if the emergence cave that we entered, we did get all the items, because I did not want to go back in there for no good reason. We're gonna have to start looking for caves. Question is, 100 blue Pikmin? With a question mark at the end of it? And I think the answer is no. I think we're gonna go with 80. Because I get the feeling we're gonna need something else down the road, and we don't want it to take too long just to get it. The exact same thing happened as yesterday, where they just break a flower for no good reason. Is that harp? Is that what we're hearing right now? God, I did not listen to this soundtrack when I was making the BRB playlist. I definitely should have. I listened to the first game soundtrack and I found like one song that worked. I was very much underrating this soundtrack. It is genuinely great. Speaking of which, oh man, we've been doing these streams for about 2.5 months now. And in that time, 2 of the songs from various video games that I put in my playlists have been removed from the platform, so I have to find a new recording. Luckily, I keep very detailed notes. So I'm gonna... oh no! So I'm very well aware of which songs are missing, as long as I like cross-reference? As long as I cross-reference what I have. Did I just hear a Pikmin go woomy? I think I did. We'll just leave these here. Probably fine. Just in case we need to make, like, more yellow Pikmin or something. That's a bad idea, isn't it? So the question now becomes, how the fuck do I get any Pikmin that isn't blue Pikmin over here? I wasn't paying enough attention to the layout, I won't lie. Because there's definitely a way, and I'm just not seeing it. That's a flying guy, isn't it? Ooh. You know what? We have no flowers. Let's go after him. Take care of this guy. Isn't there a... yep, there's a rock guy up there too. Oh, joy. I really am doing like a claw thing with my hand. Shit falling from the sky. Ooh, there's the item. It's a crown. Alright. In the meantime... Wait, the bridge is done already? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna send Louie up here and see if I can find another way. Alright, what do we need for this cave? For some reason, I remember where this one was. Yet another cave, Disco.
Venturing into the farthest reaches has proven rewarding. You may be tired of walking,
I think my voice for this guy has changed, like, dramatically.
but just one last leap remains. Now go get that treasure.
I think it's changed wildly. Alright, what the hell is in here? Everyone is here. Super Pikmin 2 Ultimate. Everyone is here. Uh-oh. I don't think we can get up here, can we? It's too slippery. Or can we? Oh my god! I am slip-sliding all over the place. Can we get the crown? Or do we need yellows? Okay. That was a little goofy how that worked out. Maybe if I throw them right here? Yep. No! Damn it! We have 2 more Pikmin. 2 more chances. Yes! Beautiful. Alright, now everyone who fell. We're gonna take some stuff back to the ship, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. They're just gonna push that one with them. That would be crazy if it worked out that way. I think the question is... can we throw Pikmin? No, not both of you. One of you needs to get the other one. No. The question is, can you throw Pikmin? And the answer is yes. No, the question is, can you throw Pikmin up this little cliff thing? Because I can't think of another way to bring them across. Unless there's, like, a secret path that I'm missing. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, wait a minute. Let's put 5 away. And then get Louie. To grab some red Pikmin. They still broke it. There's the last one. I was wondering, why are we still at 19 instead of 20? We'll just take this group with us and see if we can throw it up here. That'd be real nice. Olimar's all the way back at base. Okay, I was a little unsure of which cliff it was. And that's what I was afraid of. Where does that leave us? Out of ideas is where that leaves us. I've got an idea. But it's not a good one. And there's no way this is what you're supposed to do. Like 0% chance. Yeah, it's a really bad idea. And I'm sure the answer is like really obvious. It's just like, you know, you could walk this way with a group of Pikmin and everyone would be fine, right? Wait a minute. Earlier, we drained the water by finding like a little crack in the ground. Do you think? I think so. I think it can be done. That's gotta be it. Look at the shadow of that flower. It's even real weird. Wow, this is like one of the cheapest items we've ever gotten.
Unspeakable wonder! My god! It's so cool!
Wait a minute, we don't need to do this right now. Yeah, you saw this tactic I was about to use. That was like real scummy, and I'm really glad we don't have to do it. If this works out correctly. I could always be wrong, and we might have to default back to the scum tactic. It would be nice to not have that, though. Help that man out. Alright, so we brought the white Pikmin, because they are needed to open a certain gate. But I'm not gonna drown them this time, okay? You can hold me to that. $81? Oh, because there's 19 of the... Yeah, that's on me. I didn't think that through. This has gotta be it. Hell yeah. Swamp drained. That's big for us. What else needs doing? I know we can't fight the big fiery guy with blue Pikmin. There's a really odd method that needs doing to get that done. What do we do right now? Let's just take Olimar and start breaking the one wall. Because I can't think of anything else that's, like, too important to do today. Since, like, we're already at the end of the day. I don't want to, like, commit to any crazy action. What did I just see? No, we're fine. No! Oh, we weren't fine. One of them did fall down. He blended in with the cracks on the ground, and I was like, no, no one fell down. I convinced myself of that. This might even be a route back to the base. Back to the ship. Someone needs to grab these, and I don't think it's possible to do with any other Pikmin right now. With our time constraints. So we'll just get them. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow... In-game tomorrow, not real tomorrow. What should we do? We could either fight the big fire guy. We need yellow Pikmin now. We could either fight the big fire guy, or we could enter the cave right off rip. And I kinda wanna try the fire guy. It's not gonna be easy, that one. Because you have to do some really, really janky platforming with Pikmin for it to happen. If we can get them both done in one day, that would be real cool. But it won't be easy. I can say that for certain. Oh, Louie has a different horn than the others. I forgot about that. I love that shit. Olimar has his horn, and Louis has his. It's lovely. There we are, defaulting to lovely again. Alright, I have some bad news. I need to use the bathroom. Really bad. And I was gonna stick it out and just like go through the rest of the stream, another like 40 minutes or so. My goal was 6 hours today, and to play the song. How's it going with Olimar? Going good. But now that I'm basically committing to doing the cave today, today being the real day, not a Pikmin day, I'm definitely gonna need a quick BRB, that's for sure. You'll reach them, Olimar, one day. Alright, they just gotta break this. Break it, please! Beautiful. Now I can just click end. Where does this go? Let's find out. Another cave! Well, that's menacing. My metal detectors are reacting violently.
I can conclude that there may be some sort of machine below.
Oh no. How about we don't do that one tomorrow? How about we save that one for later? Pushing these buttons probably saved no time. Maybe even added to it. The same amount of time doing that. See, we got the normal song that time. There are 2 songs. Oh, I didn't notice he has red pupils. Fuck that. It tells a story. The fire pig lit him on fire. What else am I supposed to believe? That's how they were positioned. God, next Pikmin stream is gonna be so violent. It's gonna be like all the hardest parts of the game. It's gonna be every cave.
Hey,
How does she sound?
You should know, I didn't get that part-time job. That stupid store is only hiring teenagers who wear too much makeup. Apparently. Maybe I need a new look or something.
I had to check because I wasn't sure my mic was gonna, like, willingly pick that up. It does not like falsetto. Whatsoever. It hates it, in fact. At a certain point, at a certain pitch, it's just, like, not even gonna try. Alright, we know what the caves are. That being said, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. What are we listening to? Whoa! What is this? I completely forgot about this song. I don't know if you know much about music. I mean, obviously everyone knows something about music, but I can hear it. The drummer is using brushes. He ain't got no sticks. He's got wire brushes. This is Monkey Billiards from Super Monkey Ball. Listen to that muted trumpet go! God, that slaps. Damn it, here we go again. It always hurts me to fade out a song that I like. That's one of the only constants of these streams. Always hurts. But back to Dolphin. I mean the GameCube. I mean the GameCube. Oh yeah, I muted it. Oops. Ta-da. Man, I hope Nintendo doesn't come after little old me. For, like, mentioning the name Dolphin. It'd be really funny. It's, like, incredibly hypocritical. The next time that they, like, take down somebody, like, throw all their legal weight behind it, put them into crippling debt, it's gonna be so fucked up, considering that they are just using emulators on their own devices now. And charging people for them. It's seriously. If it happens again... Oh, I'm gonna be upset. I hope there will be riots in the streets. But that won't happen. If anyone's gonna riot in the streets, it's gonna be over things of far more import. Far greater import than Nintendo's malpractice. Alright, what are we doing? Red Pikmin. Alright, I'm gonna tell it to you straight. This is not gonna go great. We're gonna do the platforming challenge. Oh god. It's gonna be bad, in fact. We need Louie. Everyone must be here. Wait, the flowers are gone! My day is ruined. There's also a part somewhere around here that I need to, like, do something about, right? Yeah, it's up here. How come I haven't seen that? I think it's buried, too. Let me just check real quick. Oh no! That... Fuck you. Shigeru Miyamoto, how could you? Miyamoto was making the first game, he was like, oh, this is gonna be so pleasant. The kids are gonna love this. Miyamoto making the second game, he's like cackling to himself, like...
Oh, this will be good.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't need any blue Pikmin for this. Alright. You can see exactly where this is going. I don't have to spell it out for you. You know, I might not need the platform for this. It's just dawning on me. Let's try the method. I can't believe that worked. Well, to varying degrees of success. Trying to do this with all 100 would probably not end so well. Come along. Beautiful. Well, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Can I tell you what I did the first time I played this game? Before I had thought of such a wondrous idea? You can probably assume. I threw them from here to that rock. to widely varying degrees of success. It did not go so well. It did not go so well at all. Oh. I got jump scared by a bigger party than I was expecting. Yeah, it did not go very well. It took me a long time to even get 20 Pikmin across the river. And I had to do the fight very carefully with the few Pikmin that I could get over here. The unfortunate thing about this is because I just decided to bring this extra 30, we're gonna have to bring 100 back, which I don't want to do. So I'm not gonna. We're just gonna leave these 30 over here. It'll be fine. Right? Alright. Sneak up. Right beside him. And of course, we're gonna need white Pikmin as well. Well, that went really well. Should we try bringing all 70 at once across? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, 46 will have to do. Those two are dead. Those two are 100% done. That was my fault, 100%. I could probably have changed my angle a little better. Man, this is the kind of shit that just does not happen in the Wii port, where you get, like, full control over all this shit. Alright, time for more of this. It looks like you don't have to bring white Pikmin over here. He just drops the part by himself. That's good. Well, that could have gone much worse. We only lost 2. Pretty good. Now, we are going to need blue Pikmin to get that part pack. Before we commit to our cave, I'm gonna try fighting that burrowing Snagret. Hell, it might even end with us, like, taking today just to get those 2 parts, and then coming back Pikmin Day tomorrow. Alright, here goes. Where'd he go? Where's he gonna be? Get him! We can't reach. I guess we got lucky with our spawn the first time. Does he drop the part? No. Alright, so we are gonna need white Pikmin for that. I'm guessing. Unless I missed something. So we're gonna put all the red Pikmin away. We might even be able to do all of it in one Pikmin day. Which would be crazy. Be big. It'd be one big Pikmin day. I'm just gonna get the white ones out first, so it's gonna be a little easier for me to input this without having to, like, count. Beautiful noise. You know what's something that, like, you don't really appreciate until it's gone about these games? The whole bubble aesthetic. Like, it's not obvious unless you really do look at it, but all the UI elements are in a bubble. As you're taking Pikmin out of the machines, they make little bubble popping noises. It's a nice little cohesive bit of design that I really fucking appreciate. And it just kind of disappears. Outright, it's gone after this game. Pikmin 3, no more bubbles. That's old hat. Bubbles are gone. He totally just said woo me. You won't be able to convince me otherwise. You heard it, right? Splatoon confirmed in the year like 2003? I can tell you exactly what I'm gonna do when this stream ends. I'm gonna play some Splatoon. I've been using my weapons again. And boy, am I having a good time. Like, I spent a while just playing Salmon Run in the recent months, but now, like, I'm playing the multiplayer again, and I'm having so much fun, dude. I guess I was just going through a phase where I wasn't in the mood for, like... What's the word? Frenetic? Multiplayer? Frenetic game. I was in the mood for, like, more relaxing, turn-based experiences for a long while now. Things changed. Wait a minute. I don't need the white Pikmin anymore. I'll put one of these guys away as well. And we're gonna leave Olimar here. Because Olimar can then... Well, once we've got these blue Pikmin on the parts that they need to carry, we can have Olimar bring out the yellow Pikmin, and use that to absorb the pellets. And the dead creatures. The bird head. Absorb bird head. I love their stupid fucking noises. Man, I wish I could just get, like, another white Pikmin right now and listen to the song. I just like hearing them. 30. Okay, it maxes out at 40, that's good. We have just enough to get everything really moving. Alright, now we will switch to Omo. Omo! And get these things. Where'd the other ones go? Because we are still, like, pretty low on yellow Pikmin, relatively to the other ones. Is it a 5? Oh, there's a 5 over here. Oh, I thought I mistimed that. All's well. Oh. So. For the last cave, what do we bring? That's the question. Numbers-wise. It looks like it's gonna be tomorrow. Because they're still, like, all the way out here. I like the movement going on in the music right now. It's all half steps. If you don't know this about chords, the way you write good chord movement is by focusing on 1 or 2 notes and having them move only by a half step and letting the rest of the chord adjust. Because then the ear can really latch on to those specific notes and hear how they move. And it lets you kind of follow the way the chords are moving. I went to college for that shit. I went to college because I wanted to understand, like, why do we pick the chords we pick? And I get it now. We pick it so we have something good to listen to. To listen for. The best kind of music is, like, good to hear if you don't have a music background, but better to hear if you understand what you're listening to. Nintendo Pocket Watch.
Temporal mechanism. Very good.
Everyone at home, order your Nintendo Pocket Watches today. I'm gonna run to the cave. Just gonna do it. Why not, you know? I don't know if I'll make it in time, but worst to worst, we'll still have everyone in our party. In our party? We'll still have everyone with us. We won't be losing anything. I forgot. I wanted to take a couple less of these guys. Just in case the worst happens. I seriously doubt we can make it over there in the time we have left, but it would be real funny if we could. Olimar's big capitalism pilgrimage begins now. It sucks that every once in a while we have to wait for the rest of the Pikmin to catch up. I won't lose too much sleep over it if we don't get it today, because we're just going to be coming back tomorrow and doing it again. Do you think it'll even let you when the countdown is happening? Because I kind of doubt it. Oh, it's really, really tight on time. We're not going to make it. It would be so funny, though. It would be so funny. I'm leaving him behind. We're doing it! That's so stupid! Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. God, that's dumb. That makes my life a little bit easier. Alright, let's go into this corner and hopefully no bombs will drop on our head. I want to separate into groups and bring the right group with me, but I don't know which groups to bring. They're definitely not making it easy for me to separate them. Yeah, maybe 25 red Pikmin can handle this entire floor, maybe. Doubt. Oh, that's a threat. There's multiple of them. This is why we have purple Pikmin. I really hope the purple Pikmin can just go right through the fur. Be real cool. That worked. Well, time to find out. It works. Is he making fart sounds? Is that what's going on here? Oh, he's dropping the purple nectar. Did we actually lose a purple Pikmin just now? We did. Shit. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. I think throwing them at the stinky guy was a bad play. Hopefully we get what we need to survive anyways. I'll see if I can bait this guy. Oh my god, he's back! Shit. Everyone's fighting him. What an awful creature! What a monster! Just farting about like some slug. Alright, back to it. I need to go around for this to be extra safe. Stop carrying that! Oh, thank God he's fine. Ah, he's back! I hate this guy! I hate this guy so much! I have to, like, watch him. If he gets too close, that's it. Going after him. He's going in. Where'd he go? He's not over there, right? We're good? Oh my God, I am not a fan. Oh shit! At least he bit me. It's fine. Alright, where's the part? Okay, it's one of the dig parts, I guess. I guess we'll go ahead and get all of our Pikmin. Yeah, that stink bug? I hate that guy. Officially. I'm not afraid to say it. Oh, you know what that means? We can't listen to the song. I was hoping we'd find like a white flower in this cave and we'd get to hear the song in the cave. We're gonna have to start a day afterwards, if we even get enough Pikmin for that. But you need 100 Pikmin for the song. Required. Do I have to drink this? Guess so. I don't know how many of us have leaves. I see one person. Person? I see one Pikmin. Something over here? Right on. I like how there's different flower colors. Can you guys help? Beautiful. Oh, camera, please, I'm begging you. Oh! That is cruel. Miyamoto was a bad man. These are mean things to do. I like how I'm blaming Miyamoto for everything. What's it gonna be called? Essential furnishing. Can't live without it. It's just a bunch of polygons. Was there anything this way? I don't think so. Wow, this is a much more tense cave than I assumed it would be. I hope it's not too big. It probably is. This is probably an endgame cave that I just entered. Do you want to hear my guess of how many floors this is going to be? 10. That's my guess. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope it's not actually 10 floors. Because I'm like looking to wrap up. I had more shit I wanted to do tonight. I don't want to just stream until I'm like asleep. Some days that is my goal. Today is not that day. Essence of Rage. That's me when the stink bug appears. We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for flowers. Because we definitely need more... What are they called? White Pikmin. So long as we leave with 5 new purple Pikmin, No, fuck. 5 new white Pikmin, and all the white Pikmin we came in with? No, we just need 1 more white Pikmin than we came in with. As long as we leave with 5 purple Pikmin total, we'll be able to hear the song at the end of the stream. It'd be real nice. That worked out. What's behind him? Should be fine. God, that is obscenely good. Oh no. It's the rock monsters. Question is, should we... That's my question. You wouldn't. You wouldn't! Holy shit. Alright, just as a safety precaution, we're gonna hide the entire group behind this stump. Omo is going in. Don't. I'm perhaps playing this a little unsafe. Oh no! Holy shit. I thought we just lost a purple Pikmin for sure. Oh, he's stunned! I didn't know that happened. That's incredibly useful. Oh man. I am like... stress maxing. This is not... this is not how the caves in this game are supposed to be. I'm supposed to be relaxed. Why is it that sometimes I throw them and gravity affects them, like, incorrectly? They fall to the left? One thing I can say is we're probably going to be using the purple stuff in this cave. Probably. I don't actually know who the boss is. I don't even have an idea. Frontier Cavern. That doesn't tell me anything. So, unless I were to Google it, I'm gonna continue being lost. Oh, it's a Christmas cave. That's beautiful. Why did they do that? Why is it falling that way? That's not how gravity works. These guys are insanely good. There's something over here as well? No. I want to, like, leave these guys to carry this, but I know the second I do, a bomb is going to drop. So, instead, we're doing this babysitting thing. I'm genuinely terrified to leave them alone even for 1 second. Do you hear this new noise the radar's making? Nope, I'm mistaking that. That's the soundtrack. Someone's like hitting a gawk block with 2 different pitches. Bum, boom, bum, boom. Alright, let's just carry everything in. Alright, let's see what they named this, wonderful wrapped box. What's it gonna be? Joy receptacle. That's perfect! That's probably the most accurate name we've had so far. It do hold joy. It do! Oh, there was a Pikmin noise just now that was a really good noise. Well, one of our purple Pikmin lost his flower. So he's just gonna be lagging behind the group by himself as though he stinks or something. Poor guy. Everyone's just staying away from him. I feel a little bad. The thing is, I feel like scared to let my guard down for even a second right now. For reasons that I'm sure you can understand. I think that's it. Unless there's something like hidden up here? Might as well check. Why not? Well, the radar will tell me now. What's it gonna be? Icon of progress. I guess! Sure. I guess it might as well be. It tells you that you've made progress in the cave. Well done, developers. Well done. I was gonna say, I feel kind of bad for blaming all the, like, cruel decisions in this game on Miyamoto. Because it probably wasn't all him. But it's very on-brand for me to blame the guy in charge for everything wrong. Just like Randy with Gearbox. It's just easier to do. It's on brand. Let us go. Well, I just had my, like, regularly scheduled miniature heart attack that maybe I was muted for the last 30 minutes. Every once in a while. Who's that? I've never been in this cave. What am I looking at right now? What is this? What's going on? Why does he have a flower? Why does he have a leaf? The confused Bulborb has fallen in with the Pikmin. They appear to coexist peacefully. Strange. This Bulborb has a leaf sprouting from its spine. I'm reading this in my normal voice because it's a surprise. A surprise to me! Much like the leaf on a Pikmin's head. I'm surprised the big one wasn't our ally if this one is. Oh, I feel bad. I killed your parent. Now help us delete him from the map. Thank you. Well, we've got... New freak just dropped. I love his noises! Oh, he's good. He's a good freak. Oh, shit! Running time. He's still coming. Oh, God. Maybe his pathing will fuck up? Thank God. Thank God. I thought he was on fire and that I would need fire Pikmin, so I was running away, assuming that was the case. This is not gonna work as well as I'm expecting it to, is it? Okay, it did. He dropped something, very good. Why is the health bar still there? Oh no! Oh no, no, no! That's bad news. That's really, really bad news. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Too late. I give up. Is there a red Pikmin over there? The fire. Alright, get him out of here. And hurry. Holy shit, that's threatening. I hope he wakes up when it's, like, full, and not just when he feels like it. And, like, the odds are increased depending on how high his health pool is. That was menacing! Oh my god. I hated that. I'm back, and kinda surprised you're still streaming. Yeah! Yeah! I'm telling you, I get really lost in these games. If it's a game I, like, really enjoy, and it's not too, like, strenuous to play, I could just play and play and play. But we are, like... I mean, it's been 6 hours. I'm looking to end. I'm very much looking to end the stream, but the thing is... We just entered this cave, and we're on level 3 of the cave, and I get the feeling there's a lot more levels. Oh god. I hope there's no more, like, freak surprises like that last enemy. Because that was awful. It's already 4. Yeah. The bummer is, I was hoping that I'd be able to do stuff after stream too. It's not looking so hot. It's not looking so good. I think it's pretty likely that I just, like... I just need to, like, get used to the idea of we're not doing anything after today's stream. Why did the red ones join us? Also, we got a Bulborb Pikmin. Look at him! Look at him! Isn't he great? He has his own noises. I love him. I've never wanted a stuffed Pikmin. A stuffed Bulborb with a little Pikmin sprout? That's a different story. I could fucking buy that in a heartbeat. Even with the economy, like, in shambles, as it is. I don't want to walk over here because it's gonna be a bomb. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I can't relax. I can't relax for a second. I've never thought of anything Pikeman related. I think of Pikeman all the time. That's not true. That's not true at all. Every once in a while I think about the ye olde Pikeman. Bleeding art form. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a candle. Because this is like the holiday cave. That's lovely. Every once in a while I think about how Pikmin takes place on Earth. And how, like, bizarre that is. It's like a future, the world has ended Earth. I wonder if you can turn a Bulbmin, which I think is what they're called. I wonder if you can turn him into a Pikmin using the flowers. I could see it working that way, but also if, like, I throw him in the flower and he just dies, and we don't get anything for it, I'm gonna cry. He's my favorite character. I must protect him at all costs. What's over here? Yeah. Oh god. It's so bizarre to me how, like... Earlier in today's very stream, we were in a cave and I was like, I am at peace here. I am so relaxed in this cave, the time limit is gone, and I'm enjoying it. And then immediately here we are, and I'm more stressed out than I've been the entire game. I could cry. They've taken away my only safe space. It's just games! Alright, there's an item here. And you gotta dig it up! You don't get a lot of money for bringing in the creatures, the non-treasure things, but it's not nothing, you know? It's something. So I'm still gonna bring them in if I can help it. Look at them doing their yumps! Yumping around! I'm actually having, like... I know I sound like I'm stressed, and I'm definitely stressed and scared and all the other adjectives. I'm having a fucking blast. I wish I'd gotten this far last time I played the game, because this is awesome. This is, like, really, really cool. There is so much in this game that I didn't know. Gemstar Husband was the name of that ring with a star on it. We're missing 5 Pikmin. Oh, they're over there. Okay, that's fine. There is another part somewhere in this area. And I don't know where. But we can't leave till we've gotten it. The 100% run is still possible, I believe. I don't think we've done anything to, like, ruin that opportunity for us. One thing I am surprised about is that there haven't been any flowers yet in this cave. Which hurts my feelings, because I was really hoping that to end today's stream, we'd get to listen to the song that requires you to have 20 of every Pikmin type. It's right there! It's right fucking there! Oh my god, it was right there the whole fucking time. Alright, let's get some more white Pikmin. Just no flowers at all. I fucking blinded it. Straight up. It was right here. But this is what we needed. If we can make it out of the dungeon with all 20 of our white Pikmin, and we keep at least 5 purple Pikmin alive, we'll be able to hear the song. Which would be a great way to end the first Pikmin 2 stream. It would just be great. It's right there, isn't it? Okay, it's not right there. Alright, this is Olimar's horn. I want to hear Louie's horn. Kinda beautiful. I don't trust this. I don't trust this corner. Alright, I was a little too quick to judge the corner. I assumed bomb. And I got really scared. as was probably evident. Oh yeah, the bell! I completely forgot about this. We stole it from an enemy, like, at the very beginning of this room. Oh man, I really hope they don't do what they did in this room again, where they, like, start you in an area that's incredibly threatening, so you don't have a place to, like, put your Pikmin that need to survive to keep them safe. I don't want that to happen again. That was horrible. Alright, what's the name? Danger Chime. Another accurate name, considering it was brought around by the enemy that can literally revive itself. So, to our left, there's a geyser. We can use that to leave the cave right now and go listen to the song. And I'm considering it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really considering it. How nice it would be to end the stream in a timely manner. I don't think I can. It wouldn't feel right. I think that's the conclusion I've come to. It would not feel right at all. Let's continue. Because then we could listen to the music, but then it wouldn't feel very triumphant, would it? I'd feel really sad. I really want to listen to that song, though, that Toda KK's song. I haven't heard it in fucking forever. Alright, finally, a safe area, where we can just split up our Pikmin. It looks like we need yellow Pikmin for this area. Where's the reticle? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to be incredibly careful through this cave if I want to hear the song at the end of the stream. I'm gonna have to be, like, obscenely careful. Who's that? Who's that guy? Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. He's gonna grab our Pikmans. Oh, there's multiple of them? This is a horrible room. This room is awful. No! He got me! I'm bringing Olimar in. Yeah, forget Louis. Forget him. I hope he doesn't eat that yellow Pikmin. Nope, he just planted him. It's fine. It's fine. It's all well. Louis got injured from that. Oh, God. Stop it! No! Oh. I made it out. I pressed the character swap button and he got bored. He gave up. Stop it.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
I'm afraid to bring anyone besides yellow Pikmin in here, and I may have been too hasty in getting rid of yellow Pikmin almost exclusively for the... what's it called? For the white Pikmin flower. Stop it, guys, please. Please fight. He's right here. He keeps picking me up. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna dodge him. We did it. Well, that was a nice failure. You guys are awful. Villainous. Not the snatch bug. Okay, no, it's fine. As long as we get rid of him, we'll be okay. And as long as he doesn't eat that Pikmin. There's another one. There's immediately another one. It seems they're out of the way for now. We might as well take out the bugs.
And he's back.
I'm gonna smack him too. I'm gonna contribute. I'm getting damaged. Like, really damaged. Let's see. If I leave Olimar, and I tell him to just, like, play dead for a little bit, will he recover health? I legitimately don't know. It's not really something I've ever done before. We're going in! Mission failed. We didn't hit him once. Jesus, the arc on the yellow Pikmin is so unfortunate. Okay. Olimar's not recovering health. I can't help but notice. Please let me go. Please let me go. Ouch. I think we're pretty likely to perish, honestly. Did he just snatch them out of the air? That's crazy! Please, please defeat him. Please. Oh, thank God. Alright. The question is, will Olimar or Louie recover any health while we're down here, whatsoever? And I hate to say it, I don't think the answer's yes. Maybe if he goes back up here? That didn't work. Well, that is incredibly unfortunate. So I guess you're gonna hear the low health beeps for the entire dungeon now. It's fine. It's only bad if the boss at the end of this is the one that requires me to use Louie as a tank. Which will be coming. And frankly, it shouldn't... As long as we don't lose any more health, even that should be okay. Which I guess means we should be using Omo right now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go get Omo. Still, that is really, really unfortunate. I really thought that, like, maybe we'd be able to heal. Turns out, no. Alright, what do we need? We need... everyone. We need the whole army. Send in the troops. Not the Bulborb, he's too important. There's another one over there. Oh god. Alright, how about this? We need a bigger space. We're gonna separate right over here, so that I can actually, like, decide which group I want to carry with me. I'm getting incredibly stressed, and the beeps are not helping. I'm considering muting the game. I could just take out the headphones. I could just take out the headphones. Alright. So long as we juke him, we will be okay. Just gotta walk up and juke!
Come on. Please, please no.
I am not a fan of this guy.
No!
Why can't we hit him? There we go. Oh my god. That was awful. Am I just, like, really bad at this video game? Is that is that what we discovered? Or was that room just, like, villainous? Legitimately villainous? Because that's how I feel about it. I feel like that was a mean room. Alright, let's get these bugs out of here. Oh, it would be really nice to not lose. You know it's getting bad when these are the thoughts that are entering my brain. Alright. It's more electric stuff in the rest of the room. That is very unfortunate. Marble. Let's see what marbles are, if you ask the big Pikmin robot.
Omniscient sphere. This sphere knows all.
Okay, well, we've got to separate again. And get back to using the yellow Pikmin. God, this room is miserable. I wish I had, like, a mod that could specifically mute the beeps. Where's Louis? Okay, Louis here. All's well. My cat can tell I'm stressed. How did you get here? How did you come with us? He's a brave little bastard. Get out of here. You know what would be a really messed up thing? If you could throw a purple Pikmin, and that could kill another Pikmin if it landed on top of them. That would be, like, miserable. No. Not another snatch bug. Okay, it's fine. As long as we take out some of these shock bugs. It didn't work. It'll be okay. Yeah, because we can bring other Pikmin in once we've gotten rid of this gate. I no longer can, like, not think about the game and just talk about whatever. This is, like, full locked-in mode. Every word that comes out of my mouth is going to be about the game. Other than those, like, 10 or 20. Those ones don't count. Oh, God. Well, that was inevitable. Is he charging? Why'd he run over here? Alright, this should work out fine. Should. I don't really think the Snatch Bug can eat Pikmin, but he did delete one of my Pikmin earlier. I don't know how he did it. Alright, it's fine. Let's just leave. We'll come back. We'll get those Pikmin later. We're sending in the troops. I will throw everyone, everything I have at him. This is the plan. Oh, this has got to work. This is beautiful. Thank the Lord. Threat eliminated. Well, I think I found the part of the game that I'm not particularly enjoying, and it's the beeping. Oh god, make the beeping stop. There are currently 2 things beeping on my screen right now. 2! You know what, let's get these out of here. That'll make it easier to navigate in a couple seconds. See, I want to pick that up. That thing over there. You know what I'm afraid of. No, Meg, now is not a good time. Now is not. Ah, they got us both. They got us both. They got us both. That is a low blow, Miyamoto. That is a low fucking blow. How could you? Well, now the beeping is gonna be louder. Or is it? Maybe. Oh man, maybe I should have turned around earlier when I had the chance. This is getting a lot rough. I was about to say a little rough, and that would be a lie. I can't believe they put him there. I actually can't believe it. That was so mean. I'm struggling here. What's it gonna be? Innocence lost. Why? Why? Why is it innocence lost? I don't understand. Alright, have we seen the whole place? I am afraid to continue looking around. Genuinely afraid. I think if either Olimar or Louis runs out of health, it'll boot us out of the cave. And I don't think we get to bring any Pikmin with us. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's leave. I just wanted to see. Make sure I wasn't missing any flowers. Holy shit. Normally the threat is running out of Pikmin. Not today. Not today at all. I hope it's still a decent experience watching a miserable streamer. Someone who's having a bad time. Please be the end. It's not the end. I don't think. Not even close. Oh, him? You're putting him in the game. Multiple of them. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright. Louis is gonna get the red Pikmin. And he's gonna stand by right here. Omo is gonna go in. Please, to stun locking, make it so. What is he carrying? The little butterfly? Where'd you get that? There's many of them. Wait, they got planted. Well, I'm stressed out, if you couldn't tell. But it seems that as long as we can fight them one at a time, we'll be okay. And of course there's 3 in incredibly close proximity. That worked out. Oh, and now there's spiders. Alright, we're going after the spiders first. Or are we? Wait, that stunned him? I'm not gonna chase that other spider because there's an egg in there and I'm scared. Big rocket punch just dropped.
It appears to be a giant metal hand. Perhaps it is an ancient work of art.
I've lost the thread on that voice. I've been streaming for too long. Oh, flowers. The sunflowers, I don't think they're blinking now. I think we're okay. Oh no. I thought the butterflies legitimately ruined it for us. Please, please, no. Okay. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm leaving. I don't think we can beat this cave. Our health is too low. I think we have to leave. Luckily, that means we can just, like, mash through the cave next time we're here. But yeah, I do not have faith. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna continue. We're gonna have to end it. I'm cutting me off. I'm making the best decision I can right now, because we are both one hit away, and I have no idea what's in the rooms to come. And the game is currently giving me a choice between continue and turn around. We will be back here tomorrow. We will take... tomorrow? Maybe in a couple days. We will take revenge on this cave.
Fruit. Knuckles. Beautiful. This object seems to replicate a humanoid fist. A glove much like it once lay in my junk hole. And here is that very glove. I have just found the missing rocket punch in my junk hole. Tap A 3 times to launch it. 1, 2, punch.
Is that real? Is that the rocket punch? Is that where he got his jab combo? Are you serious? I love that. As long as this sunflower isn't alive, we should be able to make it through this unscathed. Okay. Alright, we have an obscene amount of blue Pikmin back at base. And we have no Bulbman, so you're gonna stay here, like this guy. I hope we can bring him above. You don't think he's gonna die when we leave, do you? Oh no. Oh, that would be so sad. That flower's blue. That's interesting. Maybe we need more blue Pikmin for the coming stages? Which I guess means next time we come down here, we can bring 5 more yellow Pikmin and 5 less blue Pikmin than we did today. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna do this right now. There's just no way. I don't see it. I don't see it as even possible with our current health setup. Especially if there's gonna be more of those little, like, Olimar snatchers. Oh, fuck that guy. That was villainous. I'm glad to have made it out alive, frankly. That's the win. That's the win today. Alright, I'm just gonna prepare myself for the inevitable, like, sadness that's about to come when I realize that I can't actually bring the Bulbman out. What if I accidentally click the wrong one? And continue the cave? That would shatter me. No, we have to go. We have to. There's no choice.
Let me out of here.
Yeah, that's as much as you normally get from a regular cave. This cave is massive! Alright. We're here. It's time to end the stream. But first, we must let 1 second go by. Oh, that gave me a little panic attack, because none of them are, like, on me right now. Holy shit! Yeah, we're at 99 Pikmin. So it's true, you can't bring a Bulbman out of the caves. That's depressing. I love those guys. I wanted to bring them everywhere. I wanted to have a whole team of Bulbmen. I like those guys. New channel mascot has appeared. Alright. It's time to hear the song. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it to happen. I expected that we were gonna mash through the cave and not get the Pikmin we needed. But instead, we got the Pikmin we needed and failed to mash through the cave. So that's interesting. This was a good result, I would say.
Olimar, you're my hero. You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous, so I'm going into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off.
There will be no consistencies to the voice as in Pikmin 2. None. The Robo voice is the closest thing we have to consistency. Holy shit. What a cave. What an absurd cave. I'm seriously glad we made it out of that alive, and with the Pikmin we needed to hear the song. It's time. Let's hear some noises. You know, I don't actually know if they do it automatically, or on every stage. It'd be really funny if, like, I'm missing a crucial step, and I just can't figure out how to do it. Gather up. Alright. I think what we have to do now is stand still. Maybe. I hope. They're singing it. They stopped. Is that it? Just a couple pitches? Do it again. I wish to hear it once more. Please. I'm begging you. I should have left Louie back at the base. He's making all his Louie noises. I'm sick of him. Alright, let me hear it. That was it. That was all. We worked so hard just to hear those notes. Can you believe it? I thought they were gonna, like, really sing, but instead you just get Todakeke's melody. You know what it reminds me of? That? What is that song? That song. Oh well. On that wonderful note, here we are. Thanks everyone who came by. This was a good stream. We will get our revenge on that cave next time. I am mad. Justice will be served. But thanks for watching. I'll be back in 2 days, probably with Splatoon, and then 2 more days, or 1 more day after that. Pikmin 2. See you then. Take care.
Bye.